Hello. Oh my god, sorry guys. You guys have been sitting here for so long. I'm really sorry. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, May. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Draco. Good morning. Good morning. Hi everyone. Sorry. I was helping Hubs with something in the kitchen. I apologize. You were watching anime? What are you watching? Well, yeah, what are you watching? Oh, what are you watching? Tell me. Tell me. What do you watch? Oh my god. I've heard that it was that's a really, really good one as well. I haven't watched it myself, but I hear it's really, really good. What are we doing today? Guys, I think today is the last day or the last episode of Minds Beneath Us. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god, I love Oran Host Club, bro. I love Oran Host Club. I love it. I love Oran Host Club, dude. I love it so much. Draco, what are you doing today? What do you got going on today? What are you doing today? You'll have to let me know, May, when you finish watching it, if you think that I'd like it. Okay, wait, let me put on a hoodie really quick because my arms got cold. My arms got really cold. You're gonna play your alt on Final Fantasy? You mean the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14, where you can play up to, what is it now, Shadowbringers on a free trial? Wait, episode 13 of 26? Okay, but like how many seasons are there? Oh. Wait, did I do the copy pasta right? Did I do the copy pasta right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Shit, she cute. Okay, shit, she cute. Bro, she knows she cute too. Look at her. Your G poses are so amazing. I was getting really good at G poses for a while. But then I stopped. Because I got like too into it, you know what I'm saying? Like I got too good at it. I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Guys, I'm stalling. I don't want to finish this game. I don't want to finish this game because I know as soon as we finish this game, I'm gonna feel like an empty fucking shell after it. But I found out that there is this other game that is very similar to Minds Beneath Us. It's called... What is this called? What is this called? What is it called? It's called Until Then or something like that. Yeah, Until Then. Oh my god. If I can get my hands on this game, I want to play this. Oh my god, I want to play this so bad. I want to play this game so bad, you guys, because this game, oh my god. I was watching the trailer of this game, and I was like, bro, this is giving straight up, This is like straight up Minds Beneath Us. Wait, hold on. Welcome back to the Party Shack, everybody. I have a sponsor slash non-sponsor, Square Enix. Square Enix, what do you have to say for your amazing free trial? Oh, well, we have an amazing, critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV, with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion up to level 80 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Square Enix, thank you so much for having our back and giving us another addiction to add to our repertoire. Square Enix, thank you. I was definitely not sponsored by them, but I would love to be. But until then, we are on the free trial, baby. Free trial, baby. Hi, Damon. Welcome in. Well, I was gonna give Turbo to the streamer, but she's ineligible. What the fuck? What does that even mean? How can I be ineligible? Until then, I did my first run, so that's about halfway. Oh no, this game is... Yeah. Tell Square Enix to get off their weird... Bro, I need to play... I still need to play through Dawn. I still need to play through Dawn Trail. I just don't have... I don't have the monies for it. That's what it says. What does that even mean, though? Like, if somebody is ineligible. Like, what does that even mean? What does that even fucking mean? Like... I'm trying to figure out... If I can get bro, why would you, why, oh my god. Not bringing up freaking Evangelion, bro. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Why would you, why would you do that? Why would you do that? All right, customary. One last time. One last time. Ah, so good. I love a good menu sound. Okay, for the time being, I will, I want to keep my cute little Tiltify. Oh no, I want to keep my little image here, but it's so invasive, dude. It's so invasive. Urgh. Okay, it's here. It's just, it's gonna boop. Okay, it's there, but it's gonna be boop boop. You know, boop boop. Are you guys ready for this? I wonder. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are sad. I don't. Okay. No, I don't want to finish this game, dude. I don't want to finish this game. Okay, hold on. Before we get started, I need to go get a fucking thingy of tissues because my allergies, you guys, are so fucked. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I knew I was gonna need the tissues because I'm gonna be either it's gonna be allergies or it's gonna be me crying. I'm gonna be so honest. Bro, the cottonwood is ridiculous. When it gets going, the cottonwood fucking gets going. Oh, just so that everybody knows, I have um I have scheduled the VODs for Minds Beneath Us for um the 23rd, the 25th, and the 26th my time. So that would be the so it's essentially like a 1 day after. So for the US it'll be the 24th, the 20 what? Yeah, the 24th, the 26th, and then the 27th for the US. And then I'm gonna try to let's see. I'm going to probably make the VOD that we had last week for Minds Beneath Us. I'm gonna try to like make that succinct. So like it'll be a VOD that comes out like every day. So it'll be so after the 27th, it'll be the 28th and then 29th. Yeah, so it should be 2 episodes left. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's what I'll do is as soon as I finish stream today, I'll have I'll go in, I'll immediately schedule last week's VOD for the 28th for you guys. And then today's VOD would be the 30th? I don't know how fucking time works, but whatever. Okay. TLDR, what has happened is we figured out that oh my god. Y'all missed oh my god. TLDR 23 is a we found out that 23 has been planted by grandma to test Nin as another adversity test, which is fucking stupid and fucked up. But and then we also found out that Nin is a free agent. She doesn't belong to any company or like any corporation. She only has Owl's heart in mind. But she has to fake that she has other corporations in mind in order to like get by. Um let's see what else fucking happened. Um we found out that Lawrence's version of justice is actually revenge. He noticed that or he realized that as well. Ivan told us about the moonflowers and if we don't want to join Owl, we can go to the moonflowers, but we'd have to leave Fran behind and we'd have to essentially live very nomadically and or just keep it down low. We can't bring Fran with us. Like we literally have to be like, yeah, see you later, babe. we've been through all this really hard shit, and I'm sorry that you fell off a balcony and you got shot. But yeah, I gotta like go now because I'm apparently more important. Um, so we'd have to essentially either join Owl with the probability of them using us for their whatever, or we join the Moonflowers and we are essentially on the run for the rest of our lives. But we leave Francis. But even though Francis said that she wants to be with us. Oh my god. And the chameleon is fucking hell bent on killing Nin because he can't get her out of his head, and she out I don't know why they are enemies. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. So it's yeah. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna call it now. I'm okay. So here's my prediction. Here's my prediction. Also, okay, wait, also before I do prediction. Also, I have a feeling that grandma is not even a fucking real person. I have a feeling that she's just like oh my god, man. I I don't want to finish this game because I know what it'll fucking do to me. So today, so what Fran is talking about saying are you ready? Today's the last day. We're going to try and take down Silencio, try and take down Vision, try and take down the Chameleon and his fuck ass mercenaries that did this to Fran. Like this is like this is it. This is it. I'm so sad. I don't want this to end, dude. Which is another reason why I've been putting this game off. So like I started Elden Ring so I don't have to fucking finish this game. All right. Everybody hold hands. We're gonna do this together, okay? Are you ready? I am. Let's go. Or is there something else you wanted to say? We can tell her? Oh shit. 23 has been hindering Situ's operation. What? But why? Because this whole operation is one giant adversity test for Situ. Adversity test? Ah, she did explain that to me. So 23 doesn't want Nin to take this test. Pretty much. She's trying to protect Nin, huh? Oh, and 23 is in love with Nin. Like she's in love with her. Because I'm assuming 23 got this, sorry, I'm putting on chapstick. 23 got word from grandma that she needs to do this for Nin or like do this for the company. But you have to keep it on the down low. But apparently like throughout this whole entire segment or whatever, the whole entire game, Nin has been keeping not like tabs, but kind of like keeping an eye out, like, oh, 23 is doing this or 23 is doing that. Like she's keeping shit like in the back of her mind to find out who the mole is or who would know about their operation and like the ins and outs and whatever, right? That explains a lot of things. But how did you know? She tried to knock Sintu out with a tranquilizer last night. What? I presume then that 23 won't be able to join us today. Situ said she'd take good care of her. What about Lawrence? Does he know? He will be informed, or so Situ said. I'm surprised. I thought Nin would rather keep him in the dark. Do you think he should be kept in the dark? Oh my god, guys. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm stopping a lot. But I'm trying to figure out, then, after all this is done, where is this version of Jason gonna go? Because he is a consciousness that has been input into Jason's body. Real Jason is in his subconscious. So anytime fake Jason goes to sleep, real Jason comes out and has a conversation with us. And then when fake Jason wakes up, real Jason is nowhere. Like, he doesn't have control over piloting the body. I don't know. I would do that if I were Nin, probably. But is that the right thing to do? I really have no idea. Alright, that settles that. Did anything else happen last night? Nothing. Good, let's go then. Ugh. I'm trying to see, like, if anything has, like, changed in the apartment, like, while, like, we've been gone. I really don't think, like, anything has changed, to be honest. Everyone is here? Good. Eh? Not everyone. Where's 23? What? 23 won't be with us today. Because she is the snitcho. Holy, she just comes out. She just comes out and says it. Holy shit. That's, oh my god. I gotta, okay. We're just coming out of the fucking gate. All right. What the? She's been tipping Vision off with our plans. That's impossible. 23 has no reason to... She does. She believes this whole operation against Vision is an adversity test of Grandma's, specifically designed for me. So she wants me to circumvent it. For real? She tried to knock me out with a tranquilizer. Jason saw it. Did you, Jason? Exactly as she said. No way. 23 betrayed us? No, she didn't betray us. Whatever she did, it was to protect me. Protect? By sabotaging the operation and exposing us to danger? I trusted her. We all did. And she almost had me and Jason killed? I didn't want you to know, Lawrence. At least not today. Why? Why would you do that? I have the right to know. Lawrence, listen. I kept things from you because I didn't trust you. Finally. Now you're admitting it. Been waiting for this moment for a long time. So it's not just me being paranoid. No matter what I do, how hard I try, you never, ever trust me enough. Fuck me, man. I don't trust you to process certain information in a mature way, Lawrence. Sometimes knowing too much makes you act on impulse, feeling unnecessarily insecure or even betrayed. Right now is one good example. Then why'd you tell me about 23? Because Jason convinced me. He made me think. Maybe I'm not treating you fairly enough. Maybe you deserve more trust. What I think is good for you may or may not be fair. I thought I was doing it for your own good, but in fact, I was just trying to save myself some trouble. Conclusion? I was wrong. I should have trusted you more, or else you will never grow up. I should have realized it a long time ago. That's it, Lawrence. I won't have him make any additional comments on the matter. How to face this reality is entirely up to you. Will you go berserk as I once expected? Or will you swallow the pain and think about it? Face it like an adult. Despite the situation of 23, our top priority is to stop the torture in the facility and save as many as we can. Oh, and oh my god. We found out, I think a couple episodes ago. So not last episode, but the episode before, that Vision, so Vision and like 2 other companies are using have been using adults to fuel their company and the city. But Vision had the smartest idea, I say that very facetiously, that they need to use that in order to get more power to the city and have a more upper hand on these other 2 companies, they started testing the flop farm technology on kids. So essentially, Vision has been human trafficking, and to make it worse, kid trafficking, which even in a fake fictitious world is a no-no. So we found that out. We had a mission to go save the kiddos, ran into Chameleon and his fuck-ass army. Chameleon got away along with the other owl operative. I don't know. He was a fuckboy. I hated him. His attitude was so... he pissed me off. He ran away. Nin and Chameleon had a little fight or whatever. Jason did too. We weren't able to... I don't know if we were able to rescue the kids. I think we were, but Vision's gonna do it again. So all last episode, we were talking with Lawrence and he was just like, we need to stop Vision from doing this, and they're gonna do it again, and they're just gonna hide it better than what they did or whatever. Nin was also saying that we can go to Vision and be like, hey, we have dirt on you. Like, we know that you're human trafficking, make it worse, child trafficking. And we can either go public or you can just stop. So that's what Nin and 23 were talking about before all this shit happened. Technically, we do not know if there is any torture going on yet. Still, we must infiltrate the facility to find out. This cannot wait. Exactly. 23's absence has no impact on that. I can throw a tantrum right now. Hell, I'm tempted to. But that's not productive at all. Right, Nin? So let's talk about today's plan instead. Situ approves. Okay. Indeed. Let's begin. As to 23, let's have a separate talk about that when this is over. Shall we, Nin? Of course. You do deserve more trust, Lawrence. Situ is visibly relieved. Hi, Marvel. It's good to see you. Of course I do. Friend is giving me a thumbs up. She's pretty happy too. Okay, Francis. Shit. Okay. Now, let's move on to today's mission. First, the objective. We must infiltrate the facility in the shortest time possible and find as much information as we can. For that, I will rely on you, Lawrence and Jason. Data acquisition takes time. During the process, we may be detected or intercepted. Here's the breakdown of responsibilities. Lawrence and Jason, you 2 are in charge of data acquisition. Cover each other's backs while you're at it. I will keep watch and handle any threat. If you attract too much attention, I'll be the decoy. With 23's decryption device like before? Yes. Now, the infiltration plan. Starting from the breakthrough point and route. Ooh, look how fancy it is. So fancy. Here's the floor plan of the facility. I'm not gonna remember this. The facility is situated beneath Silencio. Okay, so they an episode ago, Jason and Lawrence infiltrated the Flop core, which is which I think is very similar to like computers or no, sorry, it's very similar to a black box from an airplane. Everything, every switch, every keystroke, everything is documented on a black box for an airplane. It is never wiped. It's forever there. Just like that, the flop core is the same for Vision, and the other two companies. And 23 created a decryption device that allowed us to go in, see every keystroke, everything that has been going on in Vision, and everything that they wanted to hide from us. So, we're gonna do the same thing, but underneath Vision's company. So like basement, but like more basement level. Like that's where all their shady shit's happening. Is situated beneath Silencio. The floor plan doesn't say much about what each zone is for, but the structure and security measures are clear enough. As to our target, it should be the server room by common sense. However, as we can see, it's located very deep and heavily guarded. That makes it an impractical target. Instead, we go for the next best thing. The main lab, which is closer to the surface. Be aware that our purpose is to find out what this facility is for. In that sense, we don't have to get all the data. I believe the main lab should have everything we need. Now, pay close attention. I will go over the exact plan step by— oh god. Oh god. Okay. As you can see, the main lab is very close to the main entrance of the facility, which is good news. My plan is to access it through the main entrance itself. Hold on. I thought you said infiltration. I did. If we do it quick enough, it's still considered infiltration. I will take down all of the guards and disable security cameras before they can even sound the alarm. Next, you disable the alarm system, Lawrence, in case we miss anything. Roger that. Meanwhile, Jason, you will find a way to enter the lab. Bro, I wonder if we're gonna figure out what that, like, weird, goopy vision-y dude is. Oh my, okay. Oh, bro, okay. Based on the floor plan, the lab's entrance is guarded by 2 gates. It doesn't say what kind of gates they are. Based on experience, though, the inner gate should be something of lightweight. People go in and out all of the lab all the time. After all, probably just glass panels is easy enough to deal with. But the outer gate should be much sturdier. Kicking it down is unlikely. However, there must be a lock of some sorts on the outside. Maybe a security pass or iris scanner. Finding the key to this lock is your job, Jason. Look for anything that resembles a security pass or pick up a researcher that I happen to knock out for biometric verification. Any questions? Chat, any questions? No? Okay, cool. This is gonna be so tough, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Goody! Hello! You have just come in while we were discussing the plan of the last hurrah to save kids and to bring down a really horrible corporation that's being horrible to everybody. Goody, it's good to see you. Hello. I know you were playing Dark Souls 2, because I was lurking. Teehee. I was lurking, teehee. Teehee. I also saw that you were also raising funds with the Firekeepers and for Tuola. Okay, hello. If no one knows who I am at this point, my name is Roxanne. I like to play a lot of story-based games and a lot of games that like to hit you in the feels, and you guys have just rolled in on the last episode of Minds Beneath Us. Oh my goodness. If you don't, if my community doesn't know who Goody is so far, Goody is a Souls from Soft speedrunner. He is a trophy hunter and a damn good one. And I cannot be more proud of this man. He got accepted to, not like just recently, but he got accepted to look at speedrunners like runs and verify them and all that. And I think that's such a cool, it's such a cool thing, and it's such an honor, you know. It's very, very cool. Yes, raise more monies, raise more monies. For every $45, a person gets one hitless. I'm sorry, sorry. Why did I think speedruns? Why did I think speedruns? Oh, you know why? Goody is cause, sorry, I'll get to like my one thought here in a second. Goody, because yes, yeah. You used to speedrun Dark Souls 3 on steering wheel. Yeah. No, it's okay. Caps is okay. Also, I met somebody else who is doing a speedrun of Sekiro as well. I didn't know that she did it, but she's currently like working on it now. She was streaming it, I think like a few days ago, and it was just so interesting to see her. Like, I don't know, it's just like there's so many things that speedrunners and hitless people do. It's impressive. Top 50 in the world, baby. Hey, such a good achievement. I'm so freaking proud of you, dude. I'm so proud. What else? Oh, I also play Souls games. I've played Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. I've attempted Sekiro. Probably will not be attempting Sekiro for the foreseeable future. I'm currently in the middle of an Elden Ring playthrough, my first actual attempt, not me just like booting it up, getting through like a couple of quests and then just saying see you later. I'm actually trying this time. I broke down and I decided that while I love exploring Elden Ring and the world is very vast, that's also the crutch for me, is that it's so big. And so I caved, and I'm kind of following a map, kind of trying to hit the main places like the catacombs and the tombs and the tunnels and then this and then that, you know, while still leaving it open for me to explore and forget to look at things and forget to talk to people and whatever. But yeah, today we are playing the last episode of Minds Beneath Us. I don't think that there's gonna be another one of this. I think this is it. And I've been putting it off for so long. So today is the day. So I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I hope we can do it together. We're gonna go out swinging together. And I know May is probably gonna go to bed because it's late. And Goody, I know it's late for you and your raiders, so if you guys need to go to bed, do anything that you guys need to do to be comfy cozy, please do so. I'm gonna be here reading, probably crying, because it's a very emotional game. And the best part, and I say that extremely facetiously because I suck at this part, the choices matter. So, yeah, I suck at choice-based games, so you guys are in luck. I'm probably gonna fail. Gonna go eat and watch some TV with friends. Love that. I love that. Please enjoy. Get some food. Go rest. I'm proud of you. And I'll text you this weekend because I will hopefully have some free brain space after this game. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Oh wait, another sip of water. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You guys just came in when we were discussing our plans to infiltrate the compound to save kiddos, shut down a horrible corporation. Also, I want to do my little pluggy plug. I am also just like Goody raising funds for Tuola's mental health month, for mental health awareness. I said before, for every $45 raised, that is 1 hour of therapy supports or help for somebody who deserves it, who deserves love, who deserves help. And for every $50 raised, keeps the Tuola help tool available and updated for the world, essentially. That help tool as well has international resources to it, because I know that not everybody who watches me is in Australia, or not everybody who watches me is in America. That help tool is also in my Discord as well, under brain links. But I know if you go to the Tuola website, there's like a link for like find helper, and then in that it's going to be the international resources, which is in this. So help is there. Help is needed. I need to keep telling myself that it's okay to ask for help. You're not weak if you ask for help. You're not weak if you ask for help. But for the purposes of story, and immersion and not missing anything, this image is gonna be hidden, but it's there. And also, if you guys want to see the bigger version, okay, I don't know how to spell. Okay, I put the bigger version of this on Twitter for you guys to look at. I'm trying to keep it small because there will be at some point a lot of things happening on the screen. And so like I feel bad for hiding this. But it is there in the chat if you guys wanting to go see a bigger version of this, so that you guys don't miss any of the cool incentives that we have, like a Lego stream, an art stream. At some point I'm gonna be playing a fighting game of my choice. I suck at fighting games. I've never really played them. I also have a Night Rain community night. I also have a horror game-thon where I have a whole list of horror games that I want to get through with you guys, like Fears to Fathom and Super Normal and Who's at the Door. And yeah, I'm like really excited to do those if and when we meet the goal. But yeah, if you're doing a Lego stream too, if you reach the full goal, yay, Legos. I've never put together Legos. Like I've never put like a full kit together. So I'm kind of excited to even do that. But yeah, Lego twins. And you know what's really, really funny is I took pictures at Kmart, because we have Kmart here. And I took pictures of I think like 3 or 4 Lego sets that they have there, and I'm like, I want to get them so bad, but I was like, I can't do it because Kmart here, yeah, Kmart exists here in the Upside Down land. Yeah, it does. There was like Yeah, Kmart is like big here. Y'all, I went to Kmart and I found like 4 boxes of Legos that I want to buy. But I can't buy them. Do you know why? Because one, Lego's fucking expensive, and two, your girl's broke as fuck. So like no one no. Luckily there was some funds left over on Throne, which is where I'm going to be getting the Lego set, so that we can build that together on stream if when we meet the goal. Given to you for your birthday? Cute. Cute. Send me a picture. Send me a picture. Guys, I want the Addams Family one. There's like an Addams Family Wednesday Lego one. I want that one so bad. Apparently it was sold out here for like weeks. And I want it, but I don't know where to get it. But I don't know how expensive it is. I don't want to know how expensive it is. I just want it. I just want it. I want it so bad. I'm never like I was never a collector of things. The only thing that like I collect is like memories. So let's say like we go on a trip together, I'll keep the plane ticket, right? I'll keep, you know, let's say like we go to like a show or like a Broadway show together, I'll keep the ticket from that and the playbook from that, you know? So like I'll keep little memory sentimental thingies like that. But I was never like a collector of like buy a Lego set, put it together, or buying Warhammer minis, put them together, paint them, you know? Like I don't know why, but like lately there have been a few Lego sets that I've been seeing and I'm like, wow, like I would really like to build that and put it on display. I think at some point I'd love to buy a Lego set for Mother's Day. I'm actually so glad that my mom doesn't watch my streams. I want to put together a Lego set and of flowers, of like a bouquet of flowers, and send it to my mom. But I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that because, oh, I don't know. I have to send it like literally across the world. So that's gonna be fucked up. I might have to like pay my brother to put it together and then give it to her for me. Because I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to get it to her. I found the perfect bouquet, you guys, to give to do. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Okay, wait, we're playing a game. We're playing a game. I forgot. Goody, go away. Go eat. Don't go away. I miss you. Come back. Come back. I miss you. Fill it with newspaper. You know, I could do that. I'd probably end up like gluing it like together, like with super glue and stuff, or nail glue. I heard nail glue is like stronger. You're gonna go to bed. Good night, May. Good night. Good night. Also, okay, I'm waiting. Insert the waiting emote. Forgot glue was an option. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah. But like it's not like no, don't disconnect. Like I feel bad for gluing Legos. Like I feel like that's like a sin, right? That's like one of like the cardinal sins. But like if I want to send it like across the fucking world, I feel like I have to glue it. You know? Like or else it'll just I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want it to get messed up, you know? You have nothing else to offer? That's okay. Good night, May. Mwah. Good night. Ugh, guys, I'm scared. Okay. What if there's no visible lock? That could happen, yes. Just in case, I have a plan B. Of course, Nin has a freaking plan B, dude. I'll bring along some C4 bricks. Honestly, very, very, very Nin-coded. That should take away, or that should take care of most of the kinds of reinforced gates. However, using C4 is essentially announcing our arrival to everyone in the facility. Let's keep it as a last resort. Correct. If nothing goes wrong, the whole process should take about 10 minutes. What about the lab staff? It can't be empty, right? We could use a researcher or two for quick answers. I see. Because once inside the lab, you and Jason plug the decryption device in for data acquisition. That's basically the plan. Any questions? Bruh. That's a crazy ass plan. It's giving Mission Impossible type jump out of a plane in like squirrel suit into a vent and grab a diamond and out in like 10 minutes. All right, we're gonna go over the plan again, just in case. No problem. We break in from the front entrance. I will take care of the security personnel and cameras. Lawrence shuts down the alarm system while Jason finds a way to open the lab's outer gate. Once that is done, we move on to the main lab. You, Jason, and Lawrence acquire data with the decryption device, get the data, and pull out. That's one hell of a plan. Alright. What kind of answers do we want from the lab staff? Since it's a research facility, the lab staff must know what's going on inside. While you acquire data from the computers, I will take a more direct approach. Interrogate their people. That way, we may have a grasp of the big picture before delving into the data pile. I'm all clear. I don't believe that the plan sounds ruthless, I'm gonna be honest, because the plan just sounds very straightforward. It doesn't sound like one way or the other. Does that make sense? That's why I didn't pick that option. Good. In that case, wait. How do we pull out? Escape route. The same way you went in. Speaking of, she hasn't mentioned how we're supposed to go to the facility. Lawrence, Jason, you two take the Vision shuttle to the facility. Isn't that like suicidal? The security systems of Vision shuttles is weak. We can hijack the one shuttle and modify its destination without triggering any alarm. 23 has identified the facility in Vision's shuttle station list. It's called Sleeping God. No. Wait, what? Hold on. What? The security system of Vision shuttle is weak. We can hijack one shuttle and modify its destination without triggering an alarm. 23 has identified the facility in Vision's shuttle list or station list. What? 23 has identified the facility in Vision's shuttle station list. It's called Sleeping God. Dude, that's what I think that's what OG Jason said before, or that was mentioned in the demo when we were playing. Sleeping God. Yeah, the same name that we saw in the flop core data. How will you enter the facility, Nin? I have found a few infiltration paths, which unfortunately require very high mobility to utilize. I will get in through one of these paths to neutralize security personnel for you. As to the escape route, 23 has it sorted. The hijack shuttle will be there waiting for us. Jason and Lawrence, you two get out by the shuttle as soon as we have the data. I will cover you from your back and make my own way out when it's time. That's the plan. In, out, not wasting a second. Yes, ma'am. This sleeping god, whatever it is, means a lot to Vision. I will get to the bottom of it, even if Grandma intervenes in person. I'm sure Vision has a dirty scheme to hide, and it's huge. Today is the day we will end it once and for all. Oh my god, it's happening. Insert the fucking Steve Carell meme from The Office. It's happening! It's happening! I've been waiting to hear that the whole time. We will end it once and for all. Lawrence, Jason, here's the decryption device. And Lawrence, I need you to pick up some supplies for me. Supplies. From Ivan Zhang, 23, supposed to pick it up today. I'll send over 2 sets of coordinates, one for pickup and one for delivery. You can leave it to me. Why Lawrence? Because he has a chopper to move bulky machinery. It's a plasma cutter. I need that to break into the facility. Better deploy it close to the point of entry in advance. I'll leave the rest to you. Bye, Lawrence. You're right, Jason. I'm not sure. So, also for those that are new to me playing this game, the thought bubbles like this that are above Jason's noggin are like his inner thoughts. Which I guess, hence the name Thought Bubble. I'm not sure what I'm right about, but she seems genuinely grateful. Lawrence is mature enough to handle it. Thank you. You talked me into making the right decision. And thank you for listening to me. What now? Is there any assignment for me and Jason? I will walk you through 23's remote support system later. Sure, no problem. As to Jason, there's something we must talk about regarding what's going to happen after today. Oh my god. I made this clear yesterday. You must join OWL a lot sooner than expected if you decide to do so. You're now beyond the point of no return, Jason. The same applies to you, too, Francis. Your fate was sealed when Miss Ye sent you the hard drive. And I believe I'm partially responsible. We're all responsible, more or less. Perhaps. Whatever happens next, Jason, you will be dragged into our world. There's no going back. Chameleon said something like that, too. In this world, you can't trust anyone. This is the first lesson my mentor taught me. Stay alert, question everything, distrust everyone. Oof. Ever since that, I have never really trusted anyone. I had no ally, no friend. Frankly, I hate myself for heeding his teaching. But reality shows me that he's right over and over again. Oh, man. Dude, it makes me really fucking sad that 23 was sent to test Nin this whole time, dude. It makes me really fucking sad. It makes me really sad. Because I empathize so much with Nin. Because time and time again, society has shown me that people cannot be trusted. Like, no one can be trusted. Like, you must do life yourself. Like, by yourself. You can't rely on anyone else but yourself, because you are the only one that's going to get you through whatever you're going through, right? And I think that's so crazy. Like, I even knew it then, and it's still crazy now, even saying it out loud. But, like, I know that you need help in order to get through life. Like, I knew that then, and I still know that now. But it's just, it's so fucked up that, like, we all have to go through that shit. Like, we go through life thinking and having that mentality. It's so, like, it is so fucked up. And, like, no one questioned it. Like, we just beat to our own drum because no one can be trusted. Everyone has a fucking ulterior motive, you know? It's so crazy to say that out loud. It really is. And I think it's so important. Sorry, I'm putting on socks. I'm putting on sockies because my feet were cold. I think it's such a good reminder, especially for me, that help doesn't have to be transactional between people. And I'm like trying to retrain my brain to think that help is not transactional. It should not be transactional. Poor Nin, dude. This makes me really fucking sad. Because even when we were finding all that shit out last stream, that 23 was here to test Nin the whole time, it really fucking hurt me because like I felt like I was being betrayed. Like me, Roxanne, was being betrayed, not Jason or Nin or whatever. Like, it's just like, I hate that the people closest to you or you think that you can trust, like, betray you, and like you won't know until it comes out or whatever. But like I said before, like, help should not be transactional. And I think this month is definitely one of those like reminders for myself. And I hope for others that like help is not transactional, and it should not be. And if it feels transactional, then there's something wrong with the relationship that you're holding. Yeah. Poor 23. I always wanted to turn the situation around, no matter what the cost. This gun is from my old mentor. Taurus M85 fires old style ammunition. You could call it an antique these days. It used to be his sidearm. I didn't know about its existence until one mission, when we were trapped in the basement. Outnumbered, heavy blood loss, out of ammo, with only one door between us and them. He took out this gun. This was the first time I ever saw it. It was his secret weapon, his last resort. Then he handed it over to me, told me to cover him. For this moment, I trust you with my life, he said. Absolute trust with what this gun means to me. Or absolute trust, that's what this gun means to me. And that's why I will pass it on to you sometime down the road. We just met not very long ago. We hardly know each other. What matters is that I trust you, and I hope that you trust me in return. I'd like you to take this gun when the time comes. It doesn't mean any commitment. You're free to doubt me going forward. It's just that for that particular moment, we trust each other with our lives. She's looking at me expectantly. I hear you. I'm bringing this up because that moment is very, very close, or so I believe. As to whether or not to take the gun, it's entirely up to you. Trust each other with our lives. Don't you think Lawrence deserves this gun more than I do? I have another one for Lawrence, my own sidearm. The last thing I want is to restrict Lawrence with my old mentor's teachings. I'm not him. I want to do better. To go out and trust people and not expecting any trust in return. Lawrence is my apprentice. I want him to take after me. Although he might not want to. I really don't know. Am I seeing things or what? What do you mean? Is Cindy blushing? Cindy's blushing? Oh, dude. Friends looking this way. Last of all, do you still have that stun grenade, Jason? I do. They forgot to take it back. You want it back? No. You keep it. It's extremely powerful, capable of disabling OWL-issued devices. You mean I will need to use it on an OWL agent? I mean, you may. need to use it on an owl agent. It's your final failsafe, capable of getting you out of basically any situation. Keep it safe. Okay, time for you to go. Lawrence has delivered the supplies. Meet him at the subway station. Francis will let you know when the right shuttle arrives. Get going unless you have questions. Oh, you guys. Jay, I guess this is how the world works. Fran. It just keeps moving, always forward, for good or bad. Life is kind of the same. Nothing lasts. There's no such thing as a sweet, quiet life. No, there is such a thing and we will find it. I just want you to know that. You don't have to stand up against everything. You don't need to. It's not the end of the world if we can't get our old life back. Everything moves on. The world, you, me, we all do. Changes are not necessarily bad. Promise me, don't try too hard to dwell on the past. Will you? Are you worried about me, Fran? I am. Whatever happens today, Jay, just do what you think is right. Believe what your heart tells you to. We can do this. Aw, Fran. Guys, Fran has grown up. Her character development is so good. Okay, we can't cry yet, you guys. We still have a freaking mission to do. Hell yeah. She's smiling. See you later, then. Ooh, should we say something? Okay, last episode. Okay, so this is why I'm kind of struggling. Last episode, when we stopped, we had a chat option to tell Francis that we are not Jason. That Jason, like, I'm not her partner that she thinks that we are. But then like Roxanne, I was like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't, because like I don't want Francis like doubting us. So like maybe, oh man. But here's like where I'm conflicted, right? Like the Jason that, or like the consciousness that Francis is interacting with like right now, she won't know. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck it. I won't let anything happen to Jason. Surprised and smile, she thinks I'm joking. Yeah, you do that, mister. So she's doing that because I chickened out. I didn't tell her the full truth. Wait, but what if we go and see Nin? We can't. Shit. Okay. Ooh. Guys, I'm really nervous about this. They captured 7-Eleven vibe so well. Like, I love this so much. I wish this massive fucking sign wasn't in my way. Wait, what? Did I not take a screenshot? Okay, there we go. I love screenshotting this game. Like, this game is so good. Like, it's so, it has that perfect blend of like pixel but not at the same time. Here we go. Oh, look, it's little pumpers, you guys, pumpers. Abercats, I literally just realized that. Wow, you guys. Oh, wait, is Ivan here? No, he's not. Huh. Oh, sorry. This is Ivan's shop right here. This one. Wow, you guys. Wait, but what if we just go this way? Oh, we can't. Fuck. Okay, well. Here we go. Hey, Jason. Hey. How do you feel? Nervous? A little bit. Me too. I owe you a thank you. Thanks to you, I found the answer that I spent so much time looking for. You mean our talk last night? Yep. You convinced Nin to tell me about 23. That means a lot to me, really. She'd totally keep me in the dark if it weren't for you. Now, she is fully willing to trust me. A large part of it is because of you. I just gave her a little push. I know. Actually, I didn't sleep much last night. There was a lot to think about. But now I have it all figured out. I mean, it's not like I'm suddenly not hating Vision or flop farming anymore. The point is, I'm finally seeing the big picture. If I really want to do something for the world, a degree of detachment is necessary. I think yes and no. Between helping specific people and between helping specific people and helping people in general, I think I must think for the long term. In other words, think like Nin, right? You're getting there. Yeah. I can tell he's found his direction. That's great. Hello? Lawrence and Jason, do you copy? Copy. I'm passing a message for Nin. Stay put when you get off the shuttle. Wait for her signal. She's gonna neutralize security guards first. What kind of signal? She says you'll know when you see it. Oh, your shuttle is arriving soon. Watch out for passengers. Don't let anyone else aboard. Roger. Comms will be cut off once the shuttle goes down deep enough. Before it emerges on the other end, you will be on your own. Don't worry, we can handle ourselves, friend. I have no doubt about it. The shuttle is coming. Action time, guys. Showtime. I'll be back before you know it. Jason Dye is cool as ever. Club sandwich? Ooh, I love a good club sandwich. Back to Slay the Spire 2? Ooh. Are you getting far? Are you getting far there? Are you getting far in there? Oh shit. Okay. We're in. Oh fuck. Okay. Shit, that was fast. In the movies, this is where we find an army of security guards and... Oh. I see that Situ is here. Let's keep going. Nin must be waiting ahead. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Nin. What's up? Jason, Lawrence. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. It better not turn into some, like, some shit where Nin fucking turns against us. Oh my god, bro. Dude, if that happens, I'm gonna be really fucking upset. I just cleaned up the place. She wiped out all these people on her own? Seriously, do you even need us? I need you for non-combat purposes. Listen carefully. A patrol team will show up in approximately 5 minutes. I must intercept him. Lawrence, break into the security room and disable the alarm system while I do that. Yes, ma'am. Jason, see that control panel over there? It controls the gate to the main lab. As I said during the morning briefing, your job is to find some way to open that gate. Where should I start? Search these people or desks. It could be in some form of ID card or biometric verification. Now hurry up. Get it done by the time I come back. Okay, but like, yeah, what if we can't open it in time? Then it's C4 time. Oh, fuck, okay. Enough talk, move. We don't have that much time. Oh, okay, okay. Nothing. Oh, fuck, okay. Nothing. Custom-made container for unclear purposes, content labeled as deceased computer units. There's a sticky note on it saying to be incinerated. Ooh, dude, okay, we're gonna search this guy. Hey, oh, ID card, okay, but I'm gonna search this guy. Okay, I'm gonna use this. No, I'm gonna wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, that's the computer we need, but I'm gonna search this guy. Just in case, there's nothing, okay. Okay, I can't go up there. Is there anything that, no, okay, fuck, nothing? Really? Nothing? Okay. All right, we need to use this. Oh, what is that? Air quality monitor, okay, well, whatever, it doesn't matter, log in. ID confirmed, Evan Lee, mercenary. Please select authorized command. Surveillance camera feeds. Processing. Warning, camera feed access failed. Probable cause unknown. Surveillance system error. Feature temporarily disabled. Please contact servicing staff. Okay, now open the game. Research center under lockdown. Overriding. Processing. 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 Hey, I'm all done. How's the gate going? Looks like it's taking its time. How much longer does it need? Authorization verified. Do you wish to open the gate? Please confirm. Hold on, Nin isn't back yet, shall we? I'm back now. Open it. You two wait outside. Open the research gate. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What do we do? Shall we? All clear, you guys can come in now. Let's go. Oh my god, okay. There are 2 consoles there. Plug in the decryption device now. What? Where? Oh, shit. Hey, hold on. What the hell are you doing? Don't mess with that. You could be killed and all you can think of is this work? No, of course not. Trust me, you can't afford to screw that thing up. Hold on, Jason Lawrence. But what is this facility for? Answer me. Don't tell me you have no idea what you're breaking into. Really? You don't know what you're screwing with? Jason Lawrence, you can go on. Wait. As you can see, it's a research facility. No shit, you fucking idiot. And the research is about, flop generation with exponentially increased efficiency. Does the research involve torturing civilians abducted from the shithole? Shithole? Torture? The hell? No such thing, I promise. Why would we abduct anyone? But you did buy children from the shithole. That much is true, but we only extracted some of their chromosomes. It's a non-invasive procedure, certainly not torture. We need healthy samples. Torturing them defeats the purpose. We're civilized people. There's nothing wrong with collecting genetic information. Actually, there's so much wrong with gathering genetic information against people's will. Good lord. It's just that we're using this information for commercial purposes. Wait, whoa. Hold on, what? It's just that using this information for commercial purposes isn't legal yet, or else we totally do it in the open. Those motherfuckers breaking the law. It's technically illegal, yes, but I swear we'd never hurt any child. I don't think he's lying. Does that mean Chameleon's lying? This place is a trap? Your boss spent an incredible amount of resources to keep this facility a secret. Of course it's top secret. It's the Red Room's most prominent project. If any word gets out, our competitors will pay billions to replicate or steal our work. I have been living in the lab for a better part of a year, so has the whole team. That's how serious we are. I know a lot of things we do are not exactly kosher, but the bottom line is nothing is done against anyone's will, and no one was hurt in the process. That much I swear. That explains what you do. Oh, sorry. Then explain what you do in details. I already told you we're working on a next-gen technology of augmenting computers with the human brain. Bit sus, eh? You don't look convinced. Considering the scale and security measures of the facility, and how hard Vision tries to keep it a secret, of course I'm not convinced. That's because you don't see the commercial potential of our work. Once done, Vision will kill the competition. The world is its oyster. Right? There's something you must have heard of. The board is planning to shut down outdated farms these days. But why, you must be wondering? These old junks don't make big money, but still turn a profit. How can they afford to get rid of them? Well, because of what we do in this lab. That's because we're the future of Vision. Wait, sorry. This is where the future of Vision begins. Where... Enough. I'm not here for a business pitch. What exactly is the technology you're working on? About that. Answer me. In detail. I see. Let me show you. Bitch! What? What the fuck? Are these dead bodies? What is this? Deceased prototypes of older iterations demonstrating the process or the progress of our research. Iterations of what? I told you. We're working on a new technology of flop generation with vastly improved efficiency. Instead of hiring juicers, we decided to grow our own brains in the lab. It's a lot cheaper. But soon we realized it's impossible to clone just a human brain. We tried to do it the other way around, clone a whole human, then start to do subtraction. Subtraction? Cutting away parts off. You know, we only need the brain. Most other organs are just a waste of nutrition. This is where our lab excels, mind you. We're not your typical science nerds. We care a lot about engineering and real-world application. Cost control is a big deal. We must simplify the design. One step at a time, we've removed everything that's not necessary for flop generation. Eventually, we got this, a stable, efficient, organic computing unit. Hold on. Is he saying what I think he's saying? Fucking hell, dude. Is that a human? Cost reduction comes first. A computing unit must be easy to maintain. By removing all limbs and some internal organs, its nutritional needs is exponentially reduced. There's no fucking way that just happened. Guys, are we watching the same fucking game? Oh my god. Are we watching the same game? Vision is growing its own human being, subtracting what is not necessary to keep the human brain alive. This is fucking scary. This is really scary to think that. Wow. Wow. Have you... The advantage of using a laser is that it can cauterize the incision site, stopping bleeding and sterilizing the area simultaneously. What the fuck have you done? You killed him! No, it's not dead. Stop it now! Once started, the procedure cannot be stopped. Then I have to disable the system. No! If the system stops, it dies. Trust me, please. Fuck. You're insane. Next step, stimulating the brain. Sufficient stimulation facilitates brain growth, creating much more neuron cells. After this step, the brain is 4 times as efficient as a healthy humans in terms of flop generation. Why? It hurts. Did he just speak? These people are fucking sick. Just give it a stable supply of necessary nutrients. If nothing goes wrong, it easily lives for upwards of 200 years. There you go. That's pretty much it. You're demons! Is he still alive? Of course. And acutely conscious, too. Or else it wouldn't be able to generate any flops. We don't want that, right? Oh, since it's run in a lab with a massively sped up procedure, it doesn't have time to develop proper sentience. To get the brain working, we gave it a replicated awareness of a healthy human adult. What does that mean? We selected ideal, active juicers from Vision's farms and copied, let's say, the memories of them? Then we paste said memories along with egos into these computing units. Replicating memories? Wait, that means this thing genuinely believes it's a contributor racked up in a flop form? That makes it a real human. Inside this brain, it can be a contributor in Silencio Cellar. Allow me to correct you. First of all, this computing unit is not human. Oh. Nin. We must help him. He. This is a computing unit, not a man. It's an artificial creation based on human DNA and cutting-edge science. You can't turn it back into a human because it was never a human to begin with. We can put it out of its misery. Is there really no other way? There could be other ways to help him or give him a quick death. I want to say other ways. Don't be naive. What we can do is end its suffering. Jason, Lawrence, get ready. It's pointless. What? You should see this. What the fuck is this? Dude, no fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god. I know. Okay, I'm so sorry. Wow. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, we're back. You guys ready? You guys ready for the rest of this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Marvelous, isn't it? Our work will usher in a new era of civilization. This will power the entire world. There are too many of them. Don't tell me these are all... So this is what Vision has been hiding all along. This is insane. This is not just a research lab. Our operation has been going for a long time. The lab is only a small part of it. We do commercial flop generation on an enormous scale. Do you know what that insinuates? We can destroy this particular computing unit. Or sorry, you can destroy this particular computing unit or take it out of the lab and give it sort of a life if you want to. It's all pointless. Can you imagine the political implication of our work? We created a non-human class to exploit out of thin air. Lots of people are biased against the flop farming industry because they believe it's inhumane, profiting by exploiting the bottom class. This is a big step for humanity. Bro. Do you really think you can keep this a secret forever? Of course not. We're not stupid. This project will be announced when it's time. When it's time? Do you really believe the world will ever accept it? Why would they? Ah, I see. You are the naive one here. What do you mean? What are these? Just machines, albeit made of flesh tucked away in an underground lab? Why would anyone advocate for them or even care about them? Wow. Guys, I'm gonna be so real with you guys right now. I'm gonna be so real with you guys right now. Um, this game is really fucking scary because there have been scientific discoveries and scientific ways that the world, the real life world has gotten close to not using people's spinal fluid to power the city, but have used science to keep a female's body alive while there's a fetus inside, while she is dead, essentially. And there have been other scientific discoveries on creating human brain cell tissue in a lab. And this is not a joke. This is real. This game is really scary. And I'm not trying to like be sad on Maine or like bring y'all down, but like this is scary. This is very scary. And I think if I played Detroit Become Human, it wow, that would just be a fucking nail in the coffin, bro. That would, because of what we played in the, like, if the game is what we played in the demo, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. To the vast majority, they only exist in news stories. You do get what I said, right? People don't care as much about things that they don't see. And that's the fucking problem with the world. But what do I know? I'm just a girl on the internet. Maybe they don't want to care. That makes life so much easier. Sweep problems under the rug and call it a day. Just pretend it doesn't exist, huh? Not really. They put it on the back burner and forget about it. Can't blame them. Nin. That crosses the final line. These people did horrible experiments and don't feel a shred of guilt. They have no sense of morality at all. You too. Plus the encryption device, then come over here. Change of plan. I'm blowing this place up. What the? What? I thought... What? Okay. I mean, Nin did say that she not that like her sense of justice changes, but her plans in her mind, or her sense of morality or humanity, changes based on the facts that present itself, which I know that makes Nin sound really heartless and blunt and whatever, but like given this situation, it kind of makes sense now. Now what she was meaning. What? This facility is buried deep enough. There won't be much collateral damage even if it caves in. Wait. I must free these manufactured humans from their suffering. By law, by common sense, by the minimum decency of humanity, this place must not exist. I wholeheartedly agree, Nin. Even with Vision's resources, they can't hide it from the world. Now we know for sure that Chameleon was lying. There was no abducted test subjects. Then I have no problem killing every living thing in this facility. No need for negotiation anymore. All Vision needs is a lethal strike. You can't just blow it up. You will die with them. I'm unkillable. You're extra ruthless without 23, Nin. Think. Why did Chameleon lie? Obviously he wants you to be here and see this. Then it has to be a trap. I agree, but I'm confident enough to beat his trap, whatever it is. I've made up my mind. Okay, then what should we do then? Okay, wait. But if we blow up the facility, how can we hold Vision accountable for what they did? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? You two, see to the decryption device. We still need all the data we can get for the final reckoning. Then I will start the destruction procedure. This place has multiple warehouses for the storage of combustible substances. I will deploy explosives in these warehouses as well as several structurally crucial spots. Once the alarm comes back online, I will make some noise to keep them occupied. During this time, you will have two options. 1. Pull out as planned via the shuttle. 2. Go after Shane Yan, while the rest of the mercenaries are busy chasing me. Ooh, okay. Shane Yan is the CEO fuckhead that shot or that has been hiring mercenaries to go out to what they call the shithole and kidnap, either kidnap people or kill people to like to either like generate flop farm usage or carry out Vision's fucked up scheme. Is Yan here? You said you saw the record of Yan entering the premises in the security office, Lawrence? Yes. But Yan and executives of Vision will know about our intrusion soon enough. Then they will flee the country right away. Yan must already be on his way out. You have one last opportunity to catch him. I should go now. Here, take this. It's a remote detonator. If you decide to stay, you may need this. What do we need it for? For leverage and negotiation if you get caught. Let us go, or else we kill everyone. Exactly. And in case you're not able to detonate the charges, we can do it for you. We're running out of time. Think about it while the device works on the data. See you later. Bro, what? These are the longest minutes of my life. To make things worse, Yan is getting away. Fuck. Jason. About what Ninja said. I can't tell what's going on in Lawrence's head. But I want to stay and get Yan before he escapes. Ooh. If we get Yan and essentially all the executives in one room. This is so fucked up for me to say. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. But I want everyone to know that this is in complete context of the game. Like, by no means is this real life related or anything. So, whatever. If we go after Shane, Yan, if we go after Shane and the executives, we can use the explosive detonator as a bargaining chip for something. I don't know what, but for something. Or we leave undetected. Fuck, man. I don't know what to do. I feel like the game wants me to go after Shane because obviously, like, that would make sense. But also, it makes sense to not go after Shane and leave and have all the data intact, you know? Fuck, man. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna go with my gut, and I say fuck it. We go after Shane Yan because he shot Fran, and Fran is baby girl, and I love her so much. And yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go get him. Now, if we're really gonna go after Yan, I'll go after him first, Jason. You stay here until the decryption device is ready. Don't forget to take mine too. Can you wait for me a bit? We just know Yan is here, not his exact location. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There's a security office nearby. I'm gonna locate him through the surveillance network. That will take some time. Just catch up with me when the data copy is ready. We haven't triggered any alarm. Chances are Yan doesn't know what's going on yet. Come over when you're done here. There's only one way to security office. You cannot miss it. See you around. What the fuck? Is it really safe to form two teams? I guess it won't be so bad if join... What? I guess it won't be so bad if join forces soon, and I don't know what that means. Anyway, time to check how the decryption device is doing. Oh, jeez, man. This looks good. System error. Data copy. Access control error. Head researcher logged in. Initiate session. Please select document category. Oh shit. Okay, personal messages? Select a document. Ooh, encrypted message. Please enter access code. Fuck. Wait, when did we save? Okay. Okay, what? There has to be something that we remember. Or something that something that I remember. Tab X, Bat X. Or I don't know. Access code error. You have 2 more tries. Select document. Oh fucking. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Public announcements. Select document. Change of plans. Hello all. This is Shane Yan, CEO of Vision Farming. Project Sleeping God is making an extraordinary breakthrough. Our technology is now generations ahead of our competitors. Thank you, everyone, for your hard work. However, after carefully weighing the situation, we believe research and innovation is no longer our top priority. As I said, this is because we are now way far ahead in the game. Going forward, research labs will see some downscaling of budgets. Please understand that it does not mean Project Sleeping God is over. We're just temporarily slowing down the pace. Keep up the good work. End of message. Select document. Espionage alert. As you must... Oh my god, okay. As you must have known, there was a leak of confidential information a few months ago involving Project Sleeping God. We are just informed that one of our competitors is actively working to steal our proprietary technology. Please diligently adhere to all security measures and report any suspicious personnel. Be assured that there will be appropriate rewards for those who identify and report any acts of espionage. End of message. Select document. Security shift change. Hi, this is Seth Lowe, Deputy Security Director. Be advised that security forces at the front entrance will be decreased for today. There's nothing to worry about. Just work as usual with peace of mind. End of message. Select document. Return. Please select document category. Meeting minutes. Select document. Ooh. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to write these down. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Because I'm not gonna remember the freaking order. Um, I don't think these are the passwords, but I don't know. Okay. Replication of mind. Okay. As of now, all attempts of embedding replicated minds into computing units have failed. None of them could last over 10 hours. This is most likely the result of pain and terror, which renders the replicated mind unstable. The current makeshift solution is to repeatedly overwrite the mind. Next, the selection of appropriate minds. As we have found out, the diversity of minds contributes to the efficiency of flop generation. For this reason, we must avoid replicating the same mind. Select subjects who have not been replicated before if possible. End of message. Select a document. Disposing of flop farms. As the Red Room, we maintain our stance on this subject. All outdated flop farms must go. Project Sleeping God, as of now, needs flop farms as a source of replicated minds, but that demand is well served by newer farms. Outdated farms such as Silencio do not offer real value. Their juicers tend to be dubious or of dubious quality too. As such, we call for the accelerated retirement of redundant farms. End of message. Select document. Expanding the lossless genetic pool. We have only two simple requirements for the hardware of computing units. 1, a pristine brain. 2, a body that supports life or longer life expectancy. Hence, we need a rich genetic pool to engineer the ideal hardware for our needs. Moreover, the samples in the genetic pool must be lossless without being excessively cloned/replicated. We advise prioritizing younger children, ideally below 5 years of age. End of message. What the fuck? This is so fucked up, dude. This is so fucked up. Return. I'm gonna go personal messages. Select document. Slow upload. Mr. Fu, we have noticed that the upload of research data is abnormally slow for the past weeks. Upon preliminary examination, the network itself seems to be alright. The most possible cause is that research data is being uploaded to multiple destinations at the same time. Please check your team for unauthorized use of networks, such as keeping unregistered copies or communicating with external sites. End of message. Select document. We're almost there. Good news, Ray. I just heard the legislation is about to be passed. If so, they will finally ease the on-premise security clearance. Maybe you'll be allowed to go home soon. End of message. Bro, they've been living in the lab for almost a year. These guys, like, working down here. That's crazy. Okay, please select... Fuck! How about I unplug the device? It's done. Don't forget Lawrence's copy. Please select the document category. Okay, I'm just gonna exit. It's pretty much done. Now I just need to... You bloody thieves. It's our hard work. The world is better... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not gonna say anything. You, your boss, my boss. None of you have the vision. He's raving. Sleeping God. It's the future. There, he's gone. I don't have time to waste with this. Bro, I need to... No, dude. I need to know the encrypted message. Oh, wait. Apparently this is... Okay, AU06. Okay, everybody remember that? AU06. Personal. Select. Encrypted. Enter... A. 6. Access code verified. Opening document. Mr. Fu, time is not on our side. Every passing day gives our competitors one extra sliver of chance. I'm sure you still remember the armed assault a few months ago. Now they're trying everything to get a hold of what we have on Project Sleeping God. They know we can't mobilize too much security force, lest we attract unwanted attention. For this reason, Mr. Yan has taken unorthodox measures by hiring mercenary groups. However, the previous intel test of Project Sleeping God was an astonishing success. Our unnamed ally approves. Unnamed ally? Who else? Now that you have implemented connection with their system, code named Cogito? I suppose the first off-premises demonstration won't be very far away. Of course, the specifics are up to you. You are the professional on this matter. This message is just a heads up. Lastly, don't worry about Yan's cutoff of budgets. He's just a puppet of greater forces with no understanding about the true value of Project Sleeping God at all. If you ever... Bro, what... Okay, I'm sorry, I'm pausing a lot. What if I'm just speculating. What if the unnamed person is like someone we know? If you are ever short on budget, just let me know. We can provide separate channels. The short-sighted shall not hinder the course of history. End of message. Select document. Bro, there's no fucking way. Select document category. I'm fucking leaving, bro. Wait, but is there anything? You know what's fucked up is that this was in the screening office. This is so fucked up. Deep Bay real-time status. An interface showing the current status of the Deep Bay. 254,000 computing units online. 40.83% generated flops supplied to external destinations. The rest fed back to Project Sleeping God. That's... What the fuck? Where am I going? There's nothing else here? That's... Is this the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh shit, sorry guys, I hate you. I'm sorry. Oh shit, bro, what the fuck? Oh shit, wait. Stop. This is she lab staff. Who are you? You want to destroy this lab? Please don't. You just saw our work for the first time. Shock and repulse, it's all normal. I was like that when I first came. Give it more time. You will get used to it. She's passing out. No sane person could get used to that. No, behind this door is hard work of many, many brilliant minds. So be it. Do what you want. You can't stop us. History is on our side. You will know... I will know what? I don't see Lawrence. Is he... What? Holy shit, I thought he fucking died. Hi, Jason. How's the data going? Give me my copy. I have located Yan. Let's keep going. According to this floor plan, up ahead is... What's up? Nothing. Just keep going forward and we'll see. Let's move. We're running out of time. What? Wait. What is that sound? What the hell is... Bro. The scale of this facility... What does Vision need it for? Jason. Oh, look who the fuck it is. So, you boys are here too. What the? Chameleon. Don't tell me this is... Yeah, it's him. My boss is serious about it. Now, seeing the thing with my own eyes, I can tell they're playing with fire. Only Vision is capable of this crazy shit for sure. Since I've taken their memory, I've got to do their work as best I can, yeah? Oh, sorry. Since I've taken their money, I've got to do their work as best I can. Say, do you guys know what this place is? Project Sleeping Gun. He's snickering. They explained it to me, but I didn't quite get it yet. Now I'm getting the idea. They believe it's the ultimate answer to every problem. Fooling around, talking about finding the answer without even knowing what the question is. Wait, what did he just say? So jumpy, I guess it's part of human nature. What are you mumbling about? We know Shane Yan is here, you won't slow us down. She should have brought you two here, it's a shame. Or sorry, she shouldn't have brought you two here, it's a shame. Especially you, Jason Dye. Somehow you'll always end up in my way. Well, boys, what can I say? Blame your death on Situ and shit luck. Adios. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to fight fucking... Dude, no way! No way! No way! Okay. Ay. I was kind of expecting you. Somehow you always manage to pop up when I absolutely don't want you to. Just do me a favor and die already, Situ. Shut up. Lawrence and Jason, I'm glad you two have decided to stay. Thank you. Because it's the right thing to do? What do you say, Jason? Whoever hurt Fran must pay. Thank you all. This saves me a ton of trouble chasing or crushing 3 bugs with 1 shoe. Nice. If you say so. I do say so. Ever wondered why your little infiltration trick works so smoothly? This is a top secret lab after all. Because I practically invited you. You've got to see what they're doing. Hideous business, huh? I bet you hate it with a passion. It's kind of like how you went to go save those brats. You just need to point a direction and you dive right in, suicidal and homicidal at the same time. You're predictable like that, Situ. You're awfully chatty. Can't help it. I'm savoring this moment before your death. Lawrence, Jason, the hell out of here once you have the chance. But, say, you knew this was a trap, didn't you, Situ? You know it's a trap and you still step right into it. Come on, show some respect. Hesitate for a minute or two at least. I worked pretty hard for setting these traps. I know you don't mean it. Still, I do. Pardon? I do mean it. These pathetic traps out of your pathetic mind don't scare me at all, coward. It's trash time now? Trash talk time now? You know what I mean. I know you're angry, simmering, boiling, fuming in anger, and it's trying so hard to hide it. It's not working, I tell you. Those researchers told you something, huh? I've talked to them. Good people. Hardworking, salt of earth. Tell me, how do you feel now? The thing you tried so hard to uphold for so long turns out to be an ugly pile of shit. I can relate to you. Give up already, it's a dead end. It's not. Figured you'd say so. Damn it! This is why I hate you so much. Now you die. What the what do you mean? No! You know why I let you find me here? All 3 of you in the same spot? Because this is the only place in the whole facility with no shelter. No place to hide. Perfect place for execution. Won't you say so? Whoa! Bro, what is happening? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of cool. Alright. That was very, like, ninja type shit. Fuck, man. Okay. Ugh. Damn it. Jason, are you alright? Feeling worse than dead. The gate is locked. We must help Nin. She can't handle the situation all by herself. It's 1 against too many. Help me pry this gate open, Jason. He's panicking. I must calm him down. Calm down, we can't do anything. But Situ is counting on us to catch Yan. Don't fail her. I see. You're right, Jason. I'm sorry. We have a job to do. Oh, shit. Then detonated some explosives. The whole place is coming down on us. No, it's only partial detonation. We must be trying to distract Chameleon and his gang. Or, sorry, she must be trying to distract Chameleon and his gang. We must go on. Now, Yan definitely knows this shit has hit the fan. He's gonna run for it. Considering where he was, he will take the escape elevator, which is at the end of this corridor. Move. We've got to hurry up. There can be mercenaries after us. These parts do not have lab equipment. They're Okay, fucking great. Huh? Who the hell are you? Nobody. Tee! Oh, shit! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, oh. B. No, Lawrence. Shit, the gate's not budging. I've got to go after Yan on my own. Get moving. Oh, fuck, we gotta go, bro. Seth Lowe. You again. I know this guy. Look at you die. Up to your neck in shit and still expecting everything to be okay at the end. How stupid can you be? No, I'm not counting on the... What? It's over your... Wait, what? No, I say... I'm not gonna say anything. Good. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, eh? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we try again. I was trying to, like, go up and, like, hit him, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the hitting is, like, loud. Is there... Hold on. Did I... Let's do that instead. Okay. Okay, let me... I can put it up now so that I don't, No, I'm not counting on the good ending. Really? Good. Oh, Jesus. I always forget. Okay. B. Okay. Oh, it's so good. It's so satisfying. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, man. I always do that. So satisfying, man. Oh, Jesus. B. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Hey, I can keep up with him now. You're getting better at this. What did you do? No, it's you. You're getting rusty. Come on, let's end this. Okay. We got this. Fuck! Oh my god, okay, we have one more. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, fucking piece of shit. His it's busted? Now we can't move. I knew you were one of those engineered folks. Wasn't expecting you to be so tough, though. Are all your kind... Oh, wait. Are your kind all like Situ? Sort of... how do I put this? I don't have time to waste on him. Gotta catch Yan before he gets away. You're not killing me. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Fuck it. I'm gonna go. You can't. He's gone and you don't have access to the elevator anyway. All you can do is get out of here while you still can, or kill me, get out of here while you still can. There's no point in killing it. Bro, I don't want to fucking kill him. I want Yan. Yan! I will, oh my god, I cannot wait to, oh, I can't wait to fucking get him. Come on, don't tell me you don't have the guts to do it. What is this problem I see? You're not motivated enough. Between us, you don't have a score to settle. I didn't touch your sweetheart. You barely know me at all. If I were a chameleon, you'd be happy to finish me off. I don't get it. Why are you asking me to kill you? I don't care. Death doesn't scare me. You know what? Chameleon's right. He knows your kind too well. You won't kill me only because you don't want to get your hands dirty. Anyone with 2 brain cells to rub together could tell I'd find and kill you if I had a second chance. Still, you won't kill me here and now. Because choosing not to kill me makes you feel good about yourself. It makes you feel like a big hero with a big heart. Stupid hypocrite. You're awfully cynical for a villain. Can't help it. Living among idiots and hypocrites like you makes me a cynic out of me. You know what? I'm right. Just admit it. You know what? You should kill me, but you're too good at it. Ooh. A hypocrite at least tries to look good. You're not even trying, which is worse. Ooh. You motherf- Jason. Lawrence? Who's this guy? One of Chameleon's men. I can tell. We fought him before. He was impossibly strong. He's alive and kicking. Jason, you... What? Never mind. Right, we must catch the elevator and go after Yan. But he said we don't have elevator access. That's not the problem. I found a security pass on one of them mercenary fuckers chasing me. A security pass, huh? You nabbed a pass off them while being chased? That's a story for later. Let's get going. Bye, you piece of shit. Phew. Hope we're not too late. Do we know what floor we're going to? Doesn't matter, there's only one stop. The floor plan says the elevator goes all the way to the top to Silencio's rooftop. Rooftop? They must have built this elevator specifically for Yan. He uses the rooftop helipad all the time, doesn't he? Come to think of it, this underground facility must be the reason why he visits Silencio so often. Say, it's a miracle that Lawrence made it out of that ambush alive. How'd you get into the ambush? The power was out for a little while, then the gate was closed, remember? Right, all lights went out. I hid in a room nearby during the blackout and stayed out of their sight. Then I took them out 1 or 2 at a time from the shadows. Before they knew what was going on, I found a security pass on one of them and opened the gate. Good for me, I spent a ton of time studying the floor plan. Looks like Nin is out of their ambush too. How could you tell? The indicator on the detonators are lighting up, meaning she deployed new explosives. Now we have about 10 sites ready to blow. She must be running out of C4. If we press the button now, the whole facility blows up. We should wait for Situ to do the honors. Or do it in her stead if she can't make it out alive. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know. Ugh. What's up, are you alright? No, I'm fine. The stab wound I got the other day just broke open. Not a big deal. What if Yan is protected by a private army? I don't think so. The rooftop is supposed to be safe, plus they don't have any men to spare. Right now, I guess they're staying busy looking for us down there. Let me sit down for a while. Oh shit, oh shit. No, not now! What the? My awareness is failing. No, not... Hello again. Looks like I did it. What? You dragged me in? Yes. Listen, this place is changing, as you can tell. The Spectre? The thing that you told me about. The one that killed everyone and set you free. The one that somehow crippled Situ's severance device. This is it? It looks like it. This stuff is eating into my awareness. I think I'm losing it. What do you mean? It's hard to explain. Listen up. Whatever happens next, chances are I'm not with you anymore. I'm evaporating. Evaporating. Trust me, I'm as confused as you are. Bro. Somehow this stuff isn't affecting you. But I can't help you. You can, in a sense. We are running out of time. There's something I've got to say. You have the stun grenade on you, right? Use it in the moment things start to turn sour. If everything fails, remember we have Ivan's Yang and the Moonflowers to fall back on. Why are we talking about this now? You will confront Shane Yan once the elevator stops. That will be the end of everything. You will have to deal with him without me. I, on the other hand, will be gone for an indefinite amount of time. Or maybe I'll just be gone for good. Remember what we talked about yesterday? About my choices? I knew Situ told you about her mentor. About his gun, trust, blah blah blah. None of that changes my mind. The overall situation remains unchanged. I still believe we should join Owl and sever ties with Situ. But then I saw those things in the facility. Every time I think this world is thoroughly fucked up, somehow it manages to show me that things can get even fuckered up. It just can get worse. Situ is right. These people have crossed an ultimate line. Not only that, we must defend them at all cost of Fran's future. Wait, we must defend them at the cost of Fran's future. That's true. So this is going to be really hard. The next few choices are going to be really hard because anytime that we were talking to OG Jason, he was always telling us that we need to protect Fran at all costs. Like, everything is below Fran's protection. Like, Fran is the utmost, like the crucialist of all things. No matter what, protect her. We can die, that's fine. It doesn't matter. But Fran is number one. I don't know anymore. I'm so lost, so overwhelmed. Worse still, look at me. I'm evaporating. Guess I'll have to leave the rest of it to you. Whatever happens, steer my life for me. What if you come back only to find that I've made the stupidest choice ever? Can't blame you. I know you have tried. I wish we got to know each other under better circumstances. Beggars can't be choosers. Right now, I'm just glad that we got to know each other at all. It's my honor. See you later, my friend. So we don't know when he's coming back. We don't even know if he's coming back. So for those that don't really understand the context at all, at the beginning, so in the demo, we played as as Ivan, actually. Ivan and his brother got in a car accident while doing some like mafia work for one of the gangs around them. They got in a car accident. Him and his brother, so Ivan and his brother ended up in the hospital. His brother never woke up. His brother got injected with a consciousness that is not his. We were told that we can either suppress him, like suppress his brother's consciousness and let this new consciousness take over, which he would essentially be a killing machine for whatever, for at the time we didn't know the company. Um or we can give him another serum that will allow both of their consciousnesses to stay within the same body. We did that. So I decided to give Ivan's brother the one where the serum where both consciousnesses can live in the same body. Obviously, the lab technician guy was pissed about that. We found out that we can see this black tentacle-y type dude, shadow figure. He came in, he fucking cleaned house of this of the research lab that they were in. Like I'm talking like slaughtered everybody type shit. And that's where the demo stops. Now in the game, we have come to find out that we are like situ genetically modified human to be stronger. Um didn't know that we had two consciousnesses in our body. I don't think that Jason is Ivan's brother by any means. Um Seeing Ivan awake, um mm, I have theories. I my theory is that Lawrence is Ivan's little brother, but that's just my theory. Purely because Lawrence said like I was in a flop core, blah blah blah. I was experimented on, blah blah blah, right? And that's why he has that scar across his nose. Um and that's why he has such a massive revenge grudge type feel for flop farms and Vision and Silencio and whatever, all those other places. Um we have um we were injected by Situ like a little it's kind of like a little like transmitter that allowed the connection between the two consciousnesses to like talk with one another whenever Jason 2 would, like I said before, would go to sleep or lose consciousness. Jason 1 would come up and that's how we were able to talk to him. But lately the connection between the two consciousnesses has been degrading, and that's why over time we have seen uh Jason 2 like lose consciousness and Jason 1 would like come up and we would be talking to him. And now he's been saying we need to protect Fran at all costs, like I said before. But now he's changing, not necessarily changing his mind, but he now thinks that we need to save these people above Fran, which is fucking crazy to think about. And I don't understand why. Oh my god. I'm I'm fucking sad. I'm just really fucking sad. Jason, are you alright? Did I pass out or what? You were kind of zoning out for a second. Were you hurt too? How bad is it? No, just a bit tired is all. Good. Phew. It's not over yet. We've got to hang on. The elevator's arriving. Are you ready to do this? Yeah. Good. Let's do this. You guys ready? Holy shit, he's getting away. Shane Yan. You're Jason Dye? Small world. Stay there. Freeze. Where the fuck did Lawrence get the gun? Where did he get the gun? Fucking great. The legendary chameleon can't even stop a pair of clones. Send the helicopter away or I'll shoot. You. Send the helicopter away now. What now? What do you people want? I don't... why? I don't... Whatever. Law enforcement will be here soon. You can't get away with... You can't get away. Law enforcement? What the hell? Who are you working for? I'm not saying anything. We will tell the world what you're doing in the lab. I see. I've got it wrong the whole time. Up to this point, I've been wondering why you're attacking my farm in the lab. Now I know. There's a reason. You're just a bunch of idiots playing your hero game. Watch your mouth. What for? I was cautious because I thought you were working for someone. Better stay put until I figure out who it is. Turns out there's nobody. Then you're nothing. Ooh. I'd be happy to kill you for what you did to Fran. Fran who? Ah, Francis Chang. Then you're after the wrong guy. I never did anything to Francis. What happened to her is entirely Chameleon's fault. The idiot misunderstood me. Whatever issue you have, settle it with him. Go your merry way. Enough. Shut the hell up. Don't forget who has the gun. Please. You shot me a long time ago if you could. Shit keeps piling up. First that bitch Yuna Sue in her little scheme. Then you clowns. Brag as much as you want. Your precious lab will be blown to smithereens in minutes. What? What have you done? We've deployed enough explosives to get the job done. Now all it takes is a press of one button. Are you nuts? Who do you think you are? Vigilante superhero? You stole corporate secrets, damaged substantial assets, disrupted our business, and killed lawful employees? Which of these crimes would you call legal? What about you? What you did in this lab is not legal either. You can't prove it's illegal. Are you licensed attorneys now? How much chance do you have if we bring this to court of law? Even if our operation is illegal, you can't fight crime with crime. You're a bunch of lawless scoundrels dreaming. I think that's the first time that I've seen, or like, for a long time, that's the first time I've ever seen the word scoundrel. Like, that's crazy. You're a bunch of lawless scoundrels dreaming of making the world a better place. If you really want to go find a proper job. Contribute to society with honest work. Contribute by working for your evil empire. I'm doing the world a huge favor by getting rid of Vision. Getting rid of Vision. Do you have any idea what happens if Vision really is gone? Everyone relies on our services, be it individuals, corporations, or governments. Our flop farms and AI algorithms keep the country running in good order. Suffice to say, Vision is the foundation of our civilization. Can you say no to any of that? All I want to say is just such devastation. That's literally all I want to say. That's it. That's literally all I want to say. Okay. Here we go. Such arrogance. One corporation cannot be the foundation of a whole civilization. It's a fact. And it's not arrogance. I'm not saying we led the civilization. We just provide the bedrock for it to stand on. We live in a democratic society where people choose what they want. Y'all. Y'all. Mm, nope. Okay, it's fine. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say nope. Our corporations, our operation is backed by the consent of the majority. Think about what we stand for. Denouncing visions essentially means denouncing our democracy, spitting in the eyes of the people. What makes you think that you're better than the majority? Goodwill, higher moral ground? Come on, see the world as it is. Pretty much everyone agrees that our society has a ton of problems. Did they do anything to fix it? No. I'm just a nobody, they say, can't do anything about it. When it comes to taking credit, suddenly everyone is the big hero. Hilarious. Do you know how much Vision has donated to charity this year alone? How many people we have helped? Bro, I will just say this. Just because you donate to charity does not mean that you are a good person, regardless of moral code. Regardless. So, whatever the fuck Shane is saying, like he's still a piece of shit. He's still a piece of shit. Donations earn us tax breaks, alright? Still, count the number of actual people that we helped. Then ask yourself, how many have you helped? 0. None. You were busy helping yourself, bargaining with a promotion or a raise. Now you stand here accusing us of this and that? Why? Because your personal interest was touched? That's why. How much more do you want us to do, huh? We're not obligated to save the world. All this talk about Oh my god, this game is too real. It's getting too real. It's breaking the fourth wall. I hate it. 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 Oh my god. It's breaking the fourth wall and it's all this talk about corporate social responsibility, about giving back to society. We did all that and more. Yet, you're still unhappy. What exactly do you want from us? Vision must pay every single one of you lazy asses, huh? Is that it? Are you insane or are we stupid? We are fighting for survival too. The corporate world is a shark tank with all these competitors waiting to swallow us whole. Sandwiched between competitors and policymakers, we're literally between a rock and a hard place. Who's gonna help us, huh? What are you doing today is fabricating allegations to blackmail me for benefits. You don't know how the world works and don't want to find out. It would be so convenient if we're the bad guys and you're the good guys. Vision happens to fit the bill when you need an evil dragon. By slaying it, you complete your heroic deeds. Deep down inside, you know it's not that simple. You know your heroic deeds has far-reaching consequences. Our donations, our technologies keep the world running. Without us, it's the end of the world. This game hurts my soul, y'all. Straight up. It really does. Ignorant hypocrites. The world is going to shit exactly because... Save it, boys. I don't need more than 3 brain cells to tell that you're blaming everything on us. Well, keep telling yourself that. It's a free world. You know what I think? I think you're a bunch of losers, crybabies, forcing the winner to rig the game so that you don't look as bad. Pathetic. Stopping by to say hi. Hi, JD. It's good to see you. I hope your studying is going well. An awfully long speech for an excuse. Aren't you a crybaby too? What? You don't have an excuse to profit from the humane... Oh, sorry. You don't have an excuse to profit from the inhumane treatment of fellow humans. People are... True, exactly. People are not perfect, but that's no excuse for what you did. Vision has taken up the mantle of power, and with power comes responsibility. That is part of the deal. Agreed. You. Enough. Listen to yourself. You're pathetic. I'm the... Whoa. You, finally. You're way too slow. What the fuck? I apologize, Mr. Yan. What is happening? 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 You're too slow. Please leave the rest to us. Leave it to you. It's my... Leave the rest to us. What's happening? Good day to you all. You must be Grandma, I reckon. They do call me that. I'm the director of OWL. Grandma. Looks like Nin and 23 must have done the introduction for me. They said a lot of nice things about you. Oh, save the flattery. Don't move, I advise you. All agents here are authorized to kill on sight. What's going on now? Now that you're here, Grandma, you must know that what Vision is doing. Why aren't you arresting Shane Yan? Even if you work for them, there must be a bottom line somewhere. Indeed, this bottom line is called the law. Bro, the research facility you just sabotaged is a lawful operation. No, it's... Oh my fucking god. Lawful? No way. Its operation is legalized just before lunchtime today. What kind of sick legislation could legalize that? I don't feel like explaining. You may want to do the honors, Nin. Nin? What do you fucking mean? What is happening? Oh my god. Lawrence, Jason, what's going on? What? Yeah, calm down and listen. Y'all, I swear to God. If this bitch comes at me and is like, y'all, it's fine. We figured it out. It's gonna be okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. What I'm about to say is just as new and shocking to me. Vision's proprietary technology of organic computer... Fucking A, I can't even talk because I'm so pissed. Vision's proprietary technology of organic computing based on engineered emetoids is now legal by the way of protective legislation. Hold on, I gotta fucking read that again. Vision's proprietary technology of organic computing based on engineered emetoids is now legal by way of protective legislation. Those test subjects we saw in the lab? Those are imitation humanoids or emetoids, now legally defined as non-human organic products. The formal announcement is just a few months away, but all law enforcement organizations have already been informed, OWL included. So they're here too, to protect lawful business from being sabotaged or terrorized. Vision was doing human experiment. Wait, what about human trafficking? That case is being investigated. Multiple Vision executives are being named as suspects. As far as our evidence goes, Mr. Yan is not aware of their alleged activity. Are you fucking kidding me? In that sense, he shall not be held responsible unless new evidence surfaces. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. There's no. Shane Yan attempted to murder my girlfriend and myself. That I do have evidence for. Regular murder is not Owl's responsibility. Please contact the police. The fuck? You're letting Yan and Vision go just like that? Go downstairs, look at what these sick fucks have done. Now, how the hell could you possibly get that green lighted? The protective legislation procedure requires stringent confidentiality. Your questions will not be answered. Damn it. Nin, are you... Why aren't you saying... Seriously, Lawrence, thank you. Why aren't you fucking saying anything? Indeed, say something, Nin. There's no way that this fucking bitch just said, hand over the decryption device. No. There's no way that she just said, hand over the decryption device. Wait, but we have, wait, but we have two. Okay, hold on. We have two. We have two. Hold on. Not you too, Nin. They're not very cooperative. Please. No! They have both of them. They have fucking both of them. What you have done in this facility is now recognized as a terrorist attack. Terrorists? The use of lethal force is authorized in the process of stopping a terrorist attack. Attempting to take Vision's confidential data off the premises constitutes espionage, another death sentence. Do I have all your copies? I will not ask twice. It's the only copy, I promise. Yeah. Good. Fuck! Perform a full body scan on them. Look for storage devices. My part is done. Now it's yours, Shonen. Listen up, Lawrence and Jason. Grandma will escort you both to Owl's HQ, where you will stay until this case is officially closed. This is necessary in case you keep harassing Vision. What? They can't, but Grandma wants to anyway. And I am not in a position to say no. What if we swear total confidentiality? Grandma will not be fooled. Be advised that such detentions tend to be very lengthy, sometimes indefinitely. Dude, what the fuck is happening, dude? What the fuck is happening? We find out that 23 is essentially a mole in our operation. 23 was following Grandma's orders. And 23 tried to protect Nin. Fuck. I wonder if we never went into the room where 23 was going to go check on Nin, would we have been in this fucking situation? Damn it, why do I have to be so fucking empathetic? So what, I'm screwed? I have negotiated with Grandma. You were given one option. Join Owl. Are you fucking serious? Once initiated, there will be a training period which may take a year or two. During this time, you will be under constant surveillance. You will be all your family, friend... Fuck, what? Blah, 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 blah. So will all your friends, family, and anyone who walks too close to you. I know this is far from ideal, but it's the best I could do, sorry. I can't believe it. Lawrence, Owl is... Owl? I can't believe you! Fucking thank you. Thank you, Lawrence. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Lawrence. I can't fucking believe this bitch, bro. You're okay with letting these sick fucks experiment, like, get away with experiences like this? Just like that? Didn't you say they're going too far? Now you're suddenly okay with it because it's legalized? It's not that simple. There's a hard reality I must deal with. If we blow up or even temporarily disable this facility, the whole country will plummet into chaos. Fuck it, let it plummet. Let it plummet. Fucking let it. Let it. Let it. Let it. Who gives a fuck? Let it plummet. What do you mean? This facility has been providing the whole country with gigantic amount of flops distributed through Vision's farms. The scale is far, far greater than we expected. They mistyped. In case you didn't hear me clearly, these flops are distributed through all Vision's farms. This place alone supplies approximately 60% of all flops consumed nationwide. 60? Fuck, bro. You and 23 never suspected. Did you ever suspect the sky is one glass dome adorned with cotton candy? The idea is too insane to even think about. Plus, we're not supposed to have any suspect. Why? Because the government worked very hard to keep it a secret. Project Sleeping God was created by jointly the government and Vision Corporation. Listen carefully. I wouldn't care if disabling this facility only causes some business service outage. Its primary client is the national government itself, which channels flops into power grid, traffic regulation, and medical service systems. Now you know what I'm talking about. Fuck, man. Are you sure they could be bullshitting? They don't need to. Even if I insist, I can't stand against the entire Owl. Shit. I don't know anymore. What have we been fighting for? Lawrence, let me finish, please. Okay. You and Jason made me realize how I've been driven by blind rage. If I pursued revenge regardless of cost, even sacrificing others, that would make me the opposite of justice. You don't have to choose justice over your own feelings. I know, but I want to. I know there are consequences to consider, trade-offs to make. Sometimes to move forward, I must back up a few steps first. The question is, where is the bottom line? If I must keep backing up indefinitely, how am I supposed to go forward? Not indefinitely. Every now and then we must concede with reality, but not always. I know how you feel. Sometimes it does look like the world is on a downward spiral no matter what we do. It feels devastating, as if nothing we do has any meaning. But believe me, it's not true. Our job is not to save the world, Lawrence. The world will eventually tear itself apart. Our job is just to This is going against everything that Nin has ever fucking said this entire game. Oh my god, I fucking hate Owl. I hate Owl. I hate Vision. Every generation that comes after us. Okay, so now I'm talking about in that now I'm going back into the real world. Now we're coming back into the real world because this is fucking happening now. Every generation that comes after me and or Gen Z or whatever the fuck they're called is like their purpose is to make the world a better place for everybody. That yeah, there's going to be some hiccups here and there because they only have the information at the time when they're making the decisions, right? But that's the whole purpose of society is to make ed. Oh my god, this fucking game. I'm so fucking angry. By constantly removing rotten parts of society with precision. Wait, what? Whoa. We need to back up. Back the fuck up. Hold on. The world will eventually tear itself apart. Our job is just to postpone that day. By constantly removing rotten parts of society with precision, the objective is not the objective is just to buy the world more time. That's it. In this process, actual changes could happen, induced by people who are not us, starting from one spark growing into wildfire, fixing the downward spiral of self-destruction. Before that happens, we just keep on fighting. A lot of times we fail, but that doesn't mean that our work is meaningless. I don't believe her. I don't believe her now. Like, this is maybe. Join Owl, Lawrence. Join me. Together we will buy the world more time. Isn't Owl one of the rotten parts? You guys can't see it because it's behind my model, but it doesn't have to be. Can I just leave the decision to Yunin? No. This time the choice and responsibility are entirely yours. What the fuck? No, Lawrence, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't. I will join Owl. Good. That settles that. Take the boy home. Then go with them, you will be fine. Hey, Jason. See you later. See you later. What the? Just like that? Just like that. Just like that? We're just. The boy has all your problems, but none of your assets. He will break before the end of the. Hold on. We still have the flash grenade. We need to remember that. He will break before the end of the first year. You don't know him, but I know you. Next, you there. Before the conversation starts, Jason, is there anything you would like to talk about? What do I have to, yeah, what possibly do I have to say? I was expecting compliments about Owl, or sorry, I was expecting complaints about Owl, the situation, and about me. You know how sick the thing they do down there is? I know. And you choose to let it... Yeah, you choose to fucking let it slide. I have explained... No, you fucking haven't. I don't accept your explanation. This is reality. It's not. It's a dead end, and I'm trying to choose the least of all evils. You can't keep saying you can't do anything. There is an option. What would that be? Confront everything and everyone, attack them in a suicidal charge, and take as many of them as possible with me? What does that change? Sorry guys, I'm stopping a lot because I'm so frustrated. I'm so angry. And this is the reason why I love story games. They fucking make you feel some shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. You're a coward. I'm not afraid of death, if that's what you mean. I'm afraid of meaningless death. I don't expect you to see the world my way. We have differences and I respect that. Jason, about joining OWL. I know this is happening much sooner than we anticipated, but the situation is essentially the same. Being what you are, you don't have a choice. Okay, so then why the fuck do you even ask? Yeah, seriously. I know this can't look any worse. A life that you don't want is being forced upon you. But please see it as an opportunity. You know this world is an oyster of a selected few with power and privilege. Sorry. You know this world is the oyster of a selected few with power and privilege. That is how they look away the old fuck blah 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 blah. This is how they took away the old way of life from you and Fran. Now you have the chance to change that. I can't change that. Even if I join OWL, they're going to monitor Fran. They're going to monitor everything that she fucking does from here on out. Like, but if we join the Moonflowers, we still have to leave Fran. Like, there's no... At least if we join OWL, then we don't have to leave Fran. But Fran is not going to know what's happening to us. Because we're going to be in training for like a year or two. Or possibly in jail. Oh my god, this fucking... Now you have a chance to change that. The world never changes unless someone takes initiative and induce change. A lot of people choose to do nothing, just waiting to be swept away. Now you have an opportunity to flip the table and take initiative. By joining OWL, you'll have access to top secrets and make powerful friends. That makes you an influencer. You will have control over your own fate. I should have my control over my own fucking fate now. I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. Moreover, you will influence the life of others to shape the world towards you and Francis's dream. Yeah, that's true. One of the text options. I've heard this speech before when the movie villain invites the hero to join their gang. From joining OWL to change the world, there's a huge gap. Look at yourself now. Where's this power when you need it? Huh. Fuck it. OWL is a path, not the answer. A very convenient path for most purposes. But this path has toll booths and I can't afford the fee. Or what am I then, one of the road pavers? On a personal level, being an OWL agent means a lot. It opens gates to places that you can never dream of. You'll be able to tackle problems proactively instead of dealing with the aftermath. I can tackle problems proactively on my own. It's called being an adult. I thought this case in front of us made a good enough point. As a civilian adult, you have no choice, or you have no choice whatsoever other than being tossed around. Jason, I hate to force this on you. You know as much as I do that you have no other option. All I'm saying is that you may want to look at the bright side of life, make the most of what you have. If you have any questions, I will try my best to answer. That's the only thing I can do. One way or the other, Shane Yan will get away with it, yes. Correct. For now. I can't hold him responsible for the murder attempt on Fran. I'm afraid so. You will let him go? Jason. It's your life, your feelings. I don't have any say in it. And I don't think anyone is entitled to tell you to accept it as is. But reality is reality. Yan has an airtight legal team. We can't touch him. What if this lab is blown up? In that case, Vision will hold Yan responsible. There will be dire consequences. But on the other hand, it will ruin the lives of millions. And if it's you who blows it up, you will be executed as a terrorist. Of course, you won't be able to do it. This is all hypothetical. Given the circumstances, what I'm about to say may not be very convincing, but I want you to think in the long term. As long as we keep up the fight, the bad guys will pay for what they did. Watch it, Situ. I mean it. Do you have any more questions? If I join Owl, will they keep Fran and me safe? Definitely. If you mean your physical safety. Owl sees its agents as assets. Each of them takes substantial resource to train. They won't allow their assets to be damaged unless there is good enough reason. What if, for whatever reason, Owl wants to see me or Fran dead? In that case, I will be your ally. But I can't promise you that the two of us can take on the entire Owl. That would be a blatant lie. Owl exists to safeguard the interests of leading corporations. One common interest they have is country of law and order. Stability is the key. Justice, transparency, trust, none of these matters. Then what the fuck do you have then? You have nothing to stand on. You have zero. If you don't have if you don't have trust, stability, justice, law and order, then you have zero fucking leg to stand on. For anything. For anything. That oh my god, this fucking game. This game hurts. I hope that answers your question. It doesn't. I need a firm promise. In that case, I don't have one to give, because I know nothing is for certain. Still, given the situation, this is the best way out for you and Francis, or so I believe. Do you have any other concerns? So you just let these crazy scientists keep doing their thing? Yes, for the interest of the people. It's true. Being a member of Owl, you'd even have to protect them. We do. That's it? You just accept it as a normal part of life? Not a normal part of life, but we have to accept it. These corporations have no moral stand to speak of, but their products and services keep daily life running. By bringing any of them down, you destroy a pillar of this country. I can tell I'm not stupid, you know, but... Ooh, okay. I can tell I'm not stupid, you know, but do we have to just, do we have, but do we just let them do whatever they want? No, but we must teach them a lesson every now and again. But not now. There's too much at stake. For your question, the answer is always there. You just refuse to see it. Whatever we think or believe doesn't matter. In this particular case, we simply can't do anything about it. Ask me something else. I don't want to fucking ask anything else. I don't. Call me an idealist. Call me a person that has their head in the clouds. But there's no fucking way that this, oh my god, no, dude. I have no questions. I will not tell lies just to make you feel more comfortable. Corporations like Vision are trampling on legal boundaries and moral standards. Despite their inhumane doing, there is no evil intent behind it. Hold up. So so all of that shit that was in the lab, Nin killing that guy, the freaking lab guy, that's not evil? Is she serious? It's just that they do not see the consequences of their activities and do not have to pay for it. Hold on, what? I will not tell you lies to make you feel more comfortable. Corporations like Vision are trampling on legal boundaries and moral standards. Despite their inhumane doing, there's no evil intent behind it. It's just that they don't see the consequence of their activities and do not have to pay for any of it. That's literally like me. Okay. This is literally like me killing somebody point blank in the middle of fucking broad daylight and then me just walking free. That's literally what Nin is saying. Oh, this game. As to Owl, Owl is facilitating them. This reality has been apparent ever since the day I joined. Grandma knew what Vision was doing all along. She knew about my investigation too. However, she didn't mention any of it watching me go after Vision until today. This is exactly what she intended. The purpose is to rile me up and wear me down, till I have to admit defeat. It's a challenge to find out what it takes to break me, whether I have the guts to go rogue. Am I wrong, Grandma? You are smart as ever. She wants to find out if I value the greater good over my own goals. Right now, I can choose to blow up this lab and duke it out with Owl. That would achieve my own objective, which is to make our hard work count and make Vision pay for what they did. On the other hand, I can choose to tolerate Vision for the sake of millions of people. You know what my choice is, Jason. I have kept my promise to 23 by staying faithful to my nature. I always know what I want and what my priority is. The purpose of adversity tests is to force us to confront and forfeit our own values. Holy fuck. The purpose of an adversity test is to forfeit, or is to at some point forfeit our own values and conform. Oh my god. This is so fucked. 23 wasn't Nin's adversity test. It was this whole fucking mission. And if I did, ugh, freak, man, if I let 23 tranquilize Nin, we wouldn't be in this fucking mess. Oh my god, oh my god. And just like Nin said, she didn't know that Grandma knew about our plan until today, until right now. In my case, consistently confronting myself is the very core of my values. I'm not giving in or giving up. My choice today is what I'd always choose, with or without the adversity tests. I see in absolute clarity that this world is a filthy place. My death will not cleanse it. On the contrary, by making necessary trade-offs, I get to live and do more good. In other words, actively choosing to lose a battle so that to not lose a war. As long as I keep fighting, wrongdoers will feel the pressure of a leash. Until one day, real change starts to happen. First a spark, then one day a wildfire. Dude, no. I have said enough. It's time, Jason. You have come a long way. Now make your choice. If we blow up the facility, we're gonna die on sight. If we use the stun grenade and escape, that's my option 1. My option 2 is to take the gun and join Owl. See this is pissing me off now because Nin, so everything that Nin said before, everything that Nin has said before this, like literally in the game day's morning, she literally said to not trust anybody. We're not, like, you cannot rely on anyone. And she wants to change that. Fuck, man. But then what is she doing, dude? When did it save? 4 minutes ago. Fuck. Guys, I don't know what to do. I want to trust her. I want to trust Nin. And she told me to take, like... Fuck, man. Fuck it. That's it? We don't know what happens? Oh, okay, wait, what? Yes, I see. Okay, good. I'm alright. I mean, really, you don't need to come by. You must be busy. Don't let me interrupt your work. What the fuck? What? I know, and I believe you, but if we do manage to locate Jason, you will have a problem, no? Don't worry, I understand. Thank you, Nin. I know you've tried. It's not your fault at all. Jason made his own decision. I will. No, never mind. Thank you, good night. I will make my own decision. Do you mind, Jason? It's my turn now. I will find you no matter where you are, I promise. Dude, that's... No! What, we must cut contributor payment yet again? Yeah. This is ridiculous, Wayne. I know, but we only have this much funding. Either contributors or us, we don't have enough money to reasonably pay both. But... Wayne, we need more engineers for server maintenance. Has HQ approved our hiring request? Sorry, I'm afraid not. Huh? Heck of a day, bad news everywhere. Bad news has been piling up for quite a while, dude. I have good news to share, sort of. Remember that Repairless Logistics said they could cover half the cost? We still have to cover the other half. Well, it's better than the whole deal. From bad to worse, then it gets worser. Hey, where's Jason? I haven't seen him in a while. Right, he should have started by now. Don't tell me you fired him as part of the downsizing plan, Wayne. No, I didn't. He quit. Huh? Are you kidding? For real, he didn't give me a reason. No way. Jason. Have we tried to contact him? I have, but he's not responding. He must have his own reasons. I always feel there's something off with Jason. He's a man of secrets. Is he? Come on, we're not holding awake. He's not dead. The world is not that big. Sooner or later, hopefully I can run into him sooner. You know what? He might actually be better off without this job. Sometimes I want to quit myself. Keep your pessimistic thoughts to yourself. We may have lost the battle, but now we can at least keep Silencio running, maintaining the status quo. Eventually there will be another chance, you never know. Right. Let's carry on, everyone. Yuna, I have submitted a thorough report about Project Sleeping God, a project that is theoretically miles above my pay grade. Someone has been sloppy with security, apparently. Oh shit, oh shit, now the board will reassign the project to more capable hands. Also, the new CEO will be appointed in a matter of days. It's over, Yan, you lost. There's no win or lose, Yana. We are comrades under the same banner. We work towards the same goal. Have your charming speech, Yan. It doesn't work on me. I can tell you hate me. Okay, gloat all you want. I'm here to see how the loser is dealing with it. Not to gloat, though. You're a warning, a reminder of what could happen if I made a wrong move. What do you want from this career? Power? Money? I doubt it. I simply want to keep going up the ladder of hierarchy. Keep going up. That's rather silly. What do you think awaits at the end of the ladder? Whatever. The point is, you don't know either because you slipped halfway. I don't know what you believe you have gained from my loss. You should know that you're walking a dangerous path. There might be an end, but you won't reach it. Enough whining. Your access to this office has been revoked. Get lost before I force you out. Keep going up your ladder then. Hold on tight. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be down there waiting for the day that you crash and burn. Sure. Happy waiting. The secret project took them well over a decade. It's been way too long. The progress was slow, not because of shortage or either talent or funding. It's just that the lack of a vision. They need to be driven forward. I left Nin and you alone to act as the driving force that they need. You need someone to give Vision its daily dose of insecurity, huh? Me and Situ, we happen to fit the bill. Ha, well played, Granny. You knew Situ planned to blow this place up, didn't you? Don't tell me you were not worried. I trust you. In that case, you would salvage research data and sell it to one of Vision's competitors. Meanwhile, Vision would scramble to rebuild and catch up. What if it can't catch up? That means someone else must have found the Holy Grail. I have no problem either way. What do you want from this? Since the first human was born, we were assigned a purpose. What is it? Generations of philosophers have made countless speculations, and no one could say for sure. I'm just trying to answer that question looking at the big picture from miles above. I don't understand a single word of yours. Oh, you understand it well enough. Don't bother playing dumb. One last question. How did you know I'm here? You know well enough to predict, I know you well enough to predict your next move. One of your agents said exactly that. Good night, Granny. Good night. Where shall I put this 23? 23? Ah! Oh, that? Put that anywhere. I'll take care of it later. Are you alright? Do you hate me? Hate you? Why would I betrayed you and Nin. I guess she would have told you everything. I'm not happy about it, of course. But what can I do about it? Shit happens and I accept it as part of life. Accept comes with a cost. I know you forced yourself to accept me. That sounds right. See? Do you want me to hate you, 23? Why would I want that? I guess I'm just being overwhelmed by this guilt. It won't go away without appropriate punishment. How about you see this overwhelming guilt as your punishment? Huh? So what? The guilt negates itself. How does that make sense? Whatever. I just can't make myself hate you, 23. You're nice to me. You taught me so many things. I like you, simple as that. You're a sweet boy. Now you're a proper man now. We should try harder, we both. For what? Try not to break Nin's heart again. Right, we owe her too much. Let's start from cleaning out this safe house. Yeah, get to work. You sure this is the right place? Dead sure? It's 10 minutes past. I told you, I'm sure. Now show some patience, okay? What did I tell you, huh? Situ can't save you. You're right, kind of. She offered me options, none of which I could accept. She wanted. Nope. Stop. Shut the hell up. You steered the conversation this way. I don't want to hear a single thing about Situ. Knowledge means trouble when she's involved. Then why'd you bring it up? How's your family doing? Did you tell them your whereabouts? Of course not. But that's it. No but. I've been in this business long enough to know there's always a but. Are you sure how they'll react? What? Will they come looking for you, report to the police? No. What about your woman? Wife, girlfriend, got any? You're awfully gossipy for an old man. Just answer my questions. There is a girlfriend. How will she deal with it? I actually don't know. We talked about this before, though. She said she'd respect whatever decision I make. Ah, here comes your butt. Told you so. I didn't mean anything about you or the moon. Anything about you or the moonflowers. Doesn't change a thing. Unfinished business is unfinished business. You miss her. Got any regrets? Enough. What's with these questions? Do you know why this gate opens late? Why? Once it opens, there's no turning back. You need a few more minutes to think things through. Wow. I need to pee so bad. But I'm trying to make sure that I don't, like, miss anything. Guys, I'm like... Ow. Sorry, I hate you guys. I'm so sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh shit, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're still there, right? I can see you like a shadow. Hi. There you are. Are you happy to see me or not? Let's say relieved. I guess this is the end. At the end of everything, I want to say thank you. Thank you for standing by me. Thank you for being there until the end. You made choices, some good ones, some not good ones. Speaking of, sometimes I'm not sure if those choices are yours or mine. At this stage, none of that matters. Now for real. Even now, I have no idea what's in it for you. From what I think is your perspective, none of this matters. But for me, This is the pivotal point of my life. And you were with me throughout the process, so thank you. Oh shit. So, adios, my friend. Adios. He gets his life back. Like, he gets, like, I guess this way he gets his body back? This is where the demo ended! Oh my god, shut up. I'd normally keep mines around to this point. Before that, no intervention unless absolutely necessary. You have not failed me, and for that I'm glad. Yeah, enough is enough. Who are you? You have proven your will. Oh yeah, how? Enough countless choices, you have proved that you exist. You exist as neither a random factor nor an illusion nor my creation. Maybe you don't think it's a big deal, but it means a lot to me. So, what are you as you might believe at this point? Okay, hold on guys. I have to pee so bad. I'm so sorry. Hold on like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay. What are you, as you might believe at this point? I kind of want to say video game player. Yeah, I'm a video game player. So you see everything as far as a video game. I'd call that a good answer. Hopefully this game didn't bore you out. I'm still trying to make sense of your kind. For that, I need to make a stage for you. A stage for what? For you to exercise your will and make your own decisions. I killed people, many of them right here. They must be eliminated from the stage because they were obstructing the freedom of your will. Just who are this they? They are a group of people who believe the world's fate could follow a clearly defined trajectory if given precise enough micromanagement. They are entitled to do so in their own mind because humanity in its entirety shares the same nature and purpose. They pull strings and countless people dance like puppets. Jason Dye and other MBUs are but a fraction of examples. You don't agree with them. I pity them. My world had reached the end of its journey. Yours, though, I'm still trying to decide whether you're creating a new possibility or recycling an old... You're creating a new possibility or repeating an old cycle. As of now, most of my observation points to the latter, but I'm still hopeful. Let me show you something. What the fuck is this? So you're telling me this is what you really are? Man, this is beyond stupid. Woody Chan? Chen? You're like nothing, literally. You never existed. What the hell is he talking about? Suzanne? Wait, what we found out about the source, it's all decoded, and you've seen the result? Tell me, Suzanne, what is the truth? You're an urge. What the heck does he mean? Answer me, Suzanne. MBUs are... No, we are not self-aware minds. There's no brain in a vat hidden somewhere, no cloned memories, no even artificial intelligence agents. Then what are we? The source just quarantined your host's memories. They injected a load of necessary knowledge to top it off with powerful urge. An urge that consistently makes you itchy to fulfill the objective, like killing someone, stealing something, or even simpler. The urge to follow instructions. Huh. We had so many assumptions and they turned out to be all wrong. You thought you were separate beings, piggybacking on your host's minds. Truth is, you are your hosts, only in something like schizophrenia mode. You act indistinguishable from the real deal because you are the real deal. If something did hijack my foster daughter's mind, I'd be the first to know. Now, with that figured out, I can help you guys, Yasmin. How many times do I have to repeat myself? I'm not Yasmin. My name's Raven. You are Yasmin. Whatever you want to call yourself, I don't mind it because I don't understand. Now, everything is clear. You are not real. None of this MBU crap is real. No way. Tell me then, do you remember any of your previous missions, anything before you occupied this body? I don't, because the source purged my They didn't purge nothing. You don't remember because you never had any missions before. You're like a secondary personality to be activated and deactivated on demand. Deactivation was supposed to be the end of your mission, but the source can't see to it anymore. We'll pick up where they left off. Find a way to deactivate all of you and be done with it. Is he telling the truth? Sezin? Don't you get it? He's not Sezin. He's good old Woody Chen. No. Eh? Sezin is my name. Come on, I thought we were done with that. The truth is, unlike anything we expected, but we do exist, it's a fact. A human is defined by the sum of their memories to this very day. The you now and the you from a moment ago are two different people. I know nothing about Woody Chen's past, and he isn't aware of my presence. Which means I'm not him. What? If we dial the clock back 10 years, you choose a different path and live to this day all over again just to confront this copy of you. Now you tell me, are you able to kill him without a shred of guilt because he's not real? That's ridiculous. You're standing right before you. We are that if. I just want my Yasmin back. And I just want to live. Oh, hey, I see what you're doing. Let us leave Ivan's Yang. No damn way. We don't want to occupy these bodies indefinitely either. We're gonna find a way to... You don't even know where to start. There must be a way. You don't know that. I will find it, I swear. You don't know that either. Please, Ivan, let us leave. I will be damned if I let you go like this. Count me in. We're in this together. If I let you people out of this door, you might pull some crazy shit and get these bodies killed in the process. Ivan's Yang, 6 months. That's my bottom line. If we can't get to the bottom of it in 6 months, we will deactivate ourselves and restore the minds of the hosts. We have a deal? Raven? Yeah. Thank you. What the fuck? Why are you helping us, Ivan? Because I owe someone a huge favor. One of your kin saved Albert. For that alone, I believe you deserve a second chance. Don't push my patience. Oh my god! Okay, so my theory was proven wrong. Lawrence is not Ivan's brother. It was Albert. So the demo is when Ivan and Albert were younger, like early 20s, maybe late teens, you know? And okay. There's context. Thank you, Ivan. Save that for when you find yourself a new body. That I will. Why are you showing me this? Because you are the cause of this event. I destroyed the source, if only temporarily. Woody Chen... Oh, jeez, that's loud. Woody Chen would have been able to find... Oh, sorry. Woody Chen shouldn't have been able to find anything about their origin. Because of your intervention, MBUs have found out their true nature. Now they're seeing themselves as a brand new life form. Okay, so what's gonna happen next? I'm sorry, but that's a story that hasn't happened yet. As to now, you've introduced new possibilities. That's what really counts. Hold on. Yeah. Hold up. What is the relationship between me and the MBUs? You're not an MBU. You're an esteemed guest from another world. I invited you over. You need a body to move in this world, so I gave you one, much like how MBUs work. I myself need a body to manifest too. This body, you see, is an occupied asset. I know you must be full of questions. Who are you? Why are you here? What's the point of this? What's the point of anything? I can answer these questions right now. But what you ask might be more than what you can handle. Bro, I don't fucking care. Just give it. You will have the answer, but it doesn't have to be now. I mean, the answer will show itself eventually, whether you want it or not. I'm presenting you with an opportunity to choose the timing. Just say the word if you're ready for the truth. I will happily oblige. Now, what do you say? Bro, give it now. Fucking now. I see. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, God. What the fuck? Where are we? We're at the end of humanity. This is where and when the last human being died. What the f- Before we start, I want to know something. What do you think about everything that you've witnessed? Not just MBUs. What's the meaning of it all? If this is a story, what's its moral? Fucking A. What? Be nice to people, try to see the world through their eyes. There's always a better solution for everything. That's a good answer. The world is mean. Sometimes you simply can't sway your fate. Okay. Don't trust promises or great causes. You're on your own at the end of the day. Okay. Ulcers of capitalism only grow deeper with the advancement of technology. Awkward. I'm gonna say be nice to people because that's true. Although, people don't often agree with you, do they? Oh shit. Despite what you say, sometimes you have trouble holding on to your values. People are mean and sometimes they're just mean for mean's sake. There's no rationale behind it. And sometimes, just having values is hard enough. Defeat, weariness, anger. Does that summarize your feelings during certain parts of this story? At least. Fuck, what did he say? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe. Oh shit. The source, or what they represent, is a body of people overwhelmed by such feelings. Against fate, they found defeat. Against fate, they found defeat. In humanity, they only saw disappointment. The repeated failure of trying to induce improvement made them wary. As a result, they decided to formulate a one-size-fits-all solution to the ultimate problem, yet they have no idea what the problem was. I guess Chameleon did say something like that, yeah, hey? He did, and I'd call him insightful. With all basic needs taken care of, humanity is caught in an internal struggle of ideas and values. Although communication and exchange, your kind tries to influence, or at least understand each other, this attempt, though, has its limit. Once that limit is reached, violence ensues. The Source dreamed of liberating humanity from this infinite loop of struggle and violence. That dream led to a mythology they called Summa Finalis. The idea is that by locating the end of humanity and calculating backwards, you can work out an optimal trajectory of fate. Whose fate? Everyone's. They tried to find the best solution for this world, and they worked towards that goal for generations. Eventually, they created me. What? So what are you really? I am the ultimate state of sleeping God, an entity outside the confines of time. The ultimate goal of sleeping God is to achieve perfect prediction and planning with practically infinite data input and computational power. In a sense, this is the ultimate embodiment of utilitarianism, or you may call it artificial determinism. So you're some kind of AI? I'm a tool, incredibly powerful, but still a tool. I exist outside of time, simulating and enumerating all possible variants of the future. Adjust, correct, wipe, create, uncreate, guide. In the end, I've fulfilled my mission. I've found the answer. What comes next is entirely of management and servicing. Trim off unnecessary branches, keep humanity on the calculated trajectory, ensure that it reaches the final destination as planned. In the process of executing my computing tasks, I've established one fact: that the birth of sleeping God seems to be an inevitability. It's determined by the natural order of things. If technology is advanced enough to create a prototype of me, humanity will see an alluring possibility that there might be a way to end uncertainty for good. Hi Metro, it's good to see you. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good lurk. Please take care of yourself. Asking a machine to plan everyone's fate, or what is this optimal trajectory of fate that the Source is so— yeah, seriously, what is that? You still don't get it. The Source didn't define the optimal trajectory of fate when they created me. No debate, no agreement, they just created me and assigned me the whole thing. By surrendering their right to fight, the Source achieved the final victory. And instead of using me, they worshipped me. They begged for answers and deliverance, and I answered their prayers. That was humanity's fate. That was when humanity's fate was sealed tight. Project Sleeping God isn't an attempt to conquer fate. Quite the contrary, it marks the moment that humanity surrenders what little control they have over fate to a third party. Do you see it now? The existence of Sleeping God represents abandonment. Wow. I've been following exactly the same script, watching over and over again the same show from beginning to end, rinse and repeat, until you came around. I put the sound down because I didn't I feel like the little sounds was a bit loud. Project Sleeping God is abandonment. What do you mean? You don't belong to this world. In a sense, you are only in a sense, you're the only wild card in an otherwise stale game. Whatever you touch gains new possibilities. I hoped you could do it, and you did precisely that. These are tiny changes nonetheless. You and the changes you bring are making this dying world turn again. From this point on, I will overturn my mission one step at a time. And that's why you brought me over? Yes. The birth of Sleeping God is an inevitability. Likewise, the birth of me is also an inevitability. Even in the darkest corner, in the deepest abyss of despair, there's always... There's always someone. I hate this fucking game, you guys. There's always someone willing to believe that humanity is able to save itself. This is why you were brought over. It's time. This is where we part ways. Keep going. Keep making choices. Know that being able to freely choose is an enormous privilege, although it doesn't seem so. Goodbye. We will meet again, hopefully. Okay. I'm gonna go back and do this bit again. Because I want to know what happens. Oh my god, you guys, I'm fucking crying. I hate this fucking game. Okay, are you guys ready? A new game starting from this chapter will be created in a slot. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I will not tell lies just to make you feel comfortable. Corporations like Vision are trampling on legal boundaries and moral standards. Just, okay, blah, 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 we know. Then that day will become a wildfire. Then, one day, a wildfire. I have said enough. It's time, Jason. You have come a long way. Now make your choice. Okay, wait. I just want to make sure. Hold on one second. I just want to make sure. Sorry, I just want to make sure. Okay. Okay. All right, fuck. I was terrified that, I mean, I don't know. I wanted to make sure, you know? All right. It's time to make my choice. You've come a long way. Hold on. I want to make, is the volume up? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so I chose, okay, so I didn't know that the stun grenade was was the decision to join the Moonflowers, which I thought was really interesting that Nin, I mean, I guess Nin didn't know that Ivan said to join the Moonflowers. I guess, but it's weird that she knew that I had it. Okay, so I said, so first I said use stun grade and escape. That was my decision, or that was the decision to join the Moonflowers, leave Fran behind, go with Ivan. Now no one knows where we are. Now Fran is going to make her own choices. Blah blah blah. This one, I'm gonna say take the gun and join Owl. This is not the end. It's not even the beginning. The road is long. We have just covered a tiny portion. Let's keep going together. In the end, you still have to join Owl. Sorry, I shouldn't have. There's nothing to be sorry for. I just meant to say the world didn't give us many choices. It's not your fault. I really hate to make you a caged bird. Wake up, Mr. Dye. Stop blaming yourself for 1 second. But I don't see myself as a caged bird. This is kind of exciting. Huh, why are you looking at me like that? Been thinking about what Nin said. It might look like we're wearing shackles, but these shackles have given us a lot of power. Us? Right, technically you are the Owl agent, but we're a team. Remember what that mercenary guy told you? Chameleon? Yeah. Back then he said, you're a player now, make your own moves. He was just messing with my mind. I think he was making perfect sense. We walked into a new world with high cost. From now on, let's make our own moves together. Yeah, together. Together. So... Something wrong? No, it's just that you can't find this? How did you... Jason Dye, watch and learn. I love you. I love every second that we spent together of sadness and joy through thick and thin. So will you marry me? Yes. Oh, dude. Even if someone's pointing a gun at my head, I'd still say yes. Hey, why would anyone do that? Just saying. For real, when did you steal that ring from me? I didn't tell you Nin bought me some spy tricks, or sorry, taught you some spy tricks. So I found your gift and stole it. I'm the winner of this anniversary. Let's try again next year. The first anniversary of wedding. Sure thing. Oh, okay, this, oh, fuck, okay. Wait, we must cut contributor payment yet again. Yeah. This is ridiculous, Wayne. I know, but we only have this much funding. Oh, wait, I wonder if this is the same. Either contributors or us, we don't have enough money to pay both. But, Wayne, we need more engineers for the server maintenance. Has HQ approved our hiring request? No. Heck of a day, bad news everywhere. Bad news has been piling up for quite a while, dude. I have good news to share, sort of. Remember that repairs list logistics said they could cover half the cost? We still have to cover the other half. Well, it's better than the whole. From bad to worse, and it gets worser. Hey, where's Jason? I haven't seen him in a while. Right, he should have started by now. Don't tell me you fired him as part of that downsizing plan. No, I didn't. He quit. Huh? Are you kidding? For real, he didn't give me a reason. No way. Jaster. Have you tried to contact him? Okay, so they still can't call him. He might have his reasons. I always feel there's always... Okay. Is he? Come on, we're not holding awake. He's not dead. The world is... It's not that big sooner or later. Okay, exactly, blah. Hopefully he can run his... You know what? He might actually be better off. Okay, keep your... Okay. We must have lost the battle, but now we can at least keep Silencio running, maintaining the status quo. Eventually there will be another chance, you never know. Okay, so that part's different, I think. Let's carry on, everyone. Yuna, I've submitted a thorough report about Project Sleeping God, a project that is theoretically miles above my pay grade. Someone has always been sloppy with security, infiltrated labs, stolen research data. Now the board will reassign the project to more capable hands. Also, okay, we know that. It's over, Yen, you lost. There's no win or lose. We are comrade. Okay, we know that. Have your blah, blah, blah. I can tell you hate me. Okay, gloat all you want. I'm here to see how the loser's dealing with it. Not to gloat. You're a warning, reminder of what could happen if I made a wrong move. What do you want from this career? Simply want to keep going up the ladder, going up. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. Enough whining. Your access to the office has been revoked. Get lost before they force you out. Fair. Keep going up your ladder. Hold on tight. Didn't say I didn't warn you. I'll be down here waiting for you. Okay, that's the same. Happy waiting. That's the same too. The secret project took them well over a decade. It's been way too long. The progress was slow. It's just that the lack of vision, and they need to be driven forward. Me and Situ fit the bill. Well played. Meanwhile, Vision would scramble to... Whoa. That means someone else. Okay, so... How'd you know I was here? To predict your next move. You're one of those, blah, blah, blah. Good night, Granny. Good night. So I wonder if this is any different. I think it should be, yeah, 23. Shall we pack this? I'll take care of it. Are you alright? Do you hate me? Hate you? Blah, blah, blah. I betrayed you and Nin. I guess she told you everything. Do you want me to hate you? No. Why would I want that? Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's still the same. I think when we talk to the Anomaly, I'm gonna say that I'm... Whoa, this is different. Holy shit, this is different. Okay. When does my training start? Are you gonna train me yourself? You can leave that for another day. Aren't you supposed to prep me for joining Owl? Yes. So? But today is not about training. So stop beating around the bush, Situ. I'm not good at riddles. What's that smile supposed to mean? Today's objective is to make sure that you can brace yourself. Brace myself. Once you join OWL, challenges will come in waves in all senses. First and foremost, you must know yourself. Know what you truly want. Oh God, I thought I made that crystal clear multiple times. Made it clear that you trust me and that you're facing a complicated path. We never talked about what you truly want to achieve. What I truly want. I want Fran to be happy. Of course you do. Then why do you ask? Frances is not your average woman. In a sense, she is the reason why people like you and I exist. Our job is to slow down the rot that is eating through this world. We buy the world more time for people like her to find a cure. You should know that by fighting for Frances, you're fighting for something much greater. What's the difference? From my perspective, I just want a future for my girlfriend. To that end, I'll do what I have to. This something greater is just a byproduct that I don't care much about. Eventually, you will understand. Frances is one of a kind. Don't you lose her. Unless I'm out of my mind. That disturbing smile again. You're an oddball, Satyr. As you are, Dai. So what's next, do you think? I don't know yet, but we can't just sit here and wait for things to happen. From now on, we take the initiative. Sure. As to tonight, let's spend it with the people we care about. This fight isn't the whole meaning of our lives. We fight so the people we love don't have to. Never forget that. It's time to go. Yeah, it's time to go. Huh. I wish I can skip the fucking credits. Oh wait, hold on. I can? Maybe? Castiel. Hi, Castiel. What's up? Welcome in, dude. You just came in. Bro. Oh, man. You missed. If you just came in, holy shit. How am I? How am I? Bro. Wow, dude. Okay, wait. I need to, choices. Hold on. Sorry. One. Use. Take the gun and join OWL. Let's save game 3. Wow, dude. Oh, shit. Hold on, sorry. Dude. I don't know how I feel. I have no idea how I feel. This game was deep. This game was deep, man. It really was. I want to thank you guys for coming on this journey with me. I know it took me a long time to get through this game, and for obvious reasons. I had a fantastic time playing this game. I want if you guys ever play this, I want to know what you guys' choices are. And what you guys chose. Wow. I I am going to raid out and go fucking stare at a ceiling for 6 hours because I'm entranced by this game yet again. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for this journey. Bro, I'm telling you, Castile, this game, what's really scary about this game and about a lot of story games that I play is that there's too much fourth wall breaking type shit. Like taking the gun and joining Owl is essentially joining, like to me, it's joining the corporations that harm people just to live another day so that you can fight them next time. I don't believe that. I don't believe that that is the answer. I think that is a fucking cop-out. Like, I get what Situ is saying. I understand why she's wanting me to join Owl and trust her, but I think it's a fucking cop-out. I also don't like that the other option that I chose, didn't know that this was a thing, but the other option that I chose was use the stun grenade and escape. I hate that option. Maybe I'll look to see what the options of 2 and 4 were. I'll just like look up a guide or whatever, or read or whatever. But I'm not satisfied with my choice. But the problem is if we didn't join Owl would have hunted us down literally until they killed both Fran and Jason. And I mean, I guess I don't know, man. This game requires you to contemplate a lot of your own moral choices and a lot of your own views in how you see the world and how you don't see it and whatever else, you know? I hope you guys had a good time. I did. I'm happy that in one of those options that Fran and Jason got married. I have too many choices to do IRL. I can't have any more stress, bro. I like what the Anomaly said in our first choice, that you need to keep going in order to make choices for the betterment of humanity. You need to make those choices. Like you're here to make choices for the betterment of humanity. So we literally have to keep going so that we can make society and humanity better. Not just for us, but for everybody else. And that's where I'm gonna leave you. I love you guys so much. Make good choices. Stay so that we can make choices together to make society better. For not just us, but for the people that come after us. Whether that's you having kids or your family or your friends or whatever, just... we gotta stay. We gotta stay to make better choices for humanity. I love you guys. Bye.